lot, Rita. Thanks, damn it.
Hello! How are you guys doing? Did you see, as I pressed live, a roadmap of The Sims dropped? Literally, I'm not joking. I opened Twitter to post my go live tweet, and they dropped a new roadmap. Just now, we're gonna take a look at it, okay? We're gonna discuss it and talk about it and gossip and figure out what it, what it all means. We need to discuss this. They just dropped a new roadmap, and it looks like horses. I'm not joking. Like the thing they dropped, I'm feeling confident it's gonna be horses. Ding! What the heck? Holy butts! Thank you so much for the 2 months with your Prime. That is a brand new sub badge. Please enjoy it alongside your emotes and your ad reviewing. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna add you to the sub board in a minute after I said hi to everyone. And thank you for all perceiving my majestic cow scrunchie. It is like so soft. It's like, do you know a bathrobe? Like that kind of fabric? It is so nice and I'm obsessed. I saw it and I was like, am I really going to spend money on a cow scrunchie? Am I that person? And I was like, yeah, I'm that person. Also, I bought a new t-shirt. Do you guys like it? It says, take it chill. And then on the back, like for the back of the class, like in case that wasn't clear. I know it's mirrored, but it still says take it chill with like really big letters. In case no one is taking it chill, you know? But let me go and say hi to everyone. I hope you're all doing good. And dude, of course you need to join right away. Then come sit with me. Instead of annoyingly walking around in front of my mic. No, she is picking the walking in front of the mic. But let me go say hi. Let me see who snatched first today. I see Resonance. I see Andy. I see Girl from Norway. I see Muskunen. And I see Hollow. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. You're part of the Go Crew today. Thank you so much for hanging out as I start stream. I saw so many of you hanging out before I even went live. Like, what the heck? Also, please also perceive that my glass is matching my shirt. That is coincidental, though. I just noticed. But I feel highly coordinated on a messy day like today. But let me say hi to all of you. Hello, Hollow. Hello, Sweetie. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Muskunen. Hello, Frederic. Hello, Resonance. Hello, Micah. Hi, Pickup Notes. Welcome in, Allison. Welcome in, Kaylin. Welcome in, Yarnarchitect. Welcome in, Blob. Hello, King. Hello, Burp. Hello, Faye. Hello, Meredith. Hello, Tub Tub. Hello, Manders. Hi, Laura. Hi, Earthsims. I saw some more names in chat. Goofin, hello. Maria McFly, welcome in. I hope you're all doing so well. Let me scroll up to see if I'm not missing anyone. We're gonna take a look at the roadmap in a second. Hello, honey, welcome in. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Muskunen, I'm not sure if, I think I said hi to you, right? I think you watered the plants. I'm starting to doubt myself. Yeah, you did. Okay. Hello. I did hear your sound alert. That's why I kind of was like, wait, did I say actually hi? Did I say hi to you, Micah? Did you water the plants? I feel like my brain is so scattered today. Did I say hi to you, Blob? I feel like I'm missing people. Well, if so, you're just gonna get double highs. Take it chill or else. Yeah, today is gonna be a really chill day. I got 3 hellos. Cheers. Well, you got one for the. Did you get your? Is that why? You got a first. Yeah, you got a first. So I say hello when the first, and then hello when you water the plants, and now hello when I saw you in chat. Dude being so cute again. I know, right? Do you guys want to hear? Hello, Hellcat. I hope you're doing so well. Before we dive into the Sims thing, do you want to hear something really sick that happened today? My ears started bleeding. They dropped an SDX update? Really? Ooh. I don't see it in my EA app just yet, but... Let's actually start up my game just in case, because we all know that updating while I'm streaming usually kills the stream. But my ear started bleeding today. Yeah, my ear. But like I looked it up and it's nothing. Like it's bad when your nose also starts to bleed. But I didn't have any nosebleeds. And I think it's just because, like, of the very humid air today, like, I think it's just skin. Like, I just probably scratched it or something. But, like, in my ear.
Is it true you fainted?
Perforated eardrum you would probably feel, like, more, and also it would affect my hearing. And apart from it, like, you have the same glass. It's from Hema. It didn't hurt at all, no. That's the weird thing. Like, at one point, I just kind of was like, wait, why do I feel... Do you know that feeling? Oh, there's a... No, keep playing. I'll do the delivery after stream. But, like, do you know that feeling when you got water in your ear when you're swimming? That doesn't sound nice. I didn't even realize the pun. But it's like when you have water in your ear when you're swimming, and then it doesn't get out, and then at one point, you all of a sudden, like, kind of feel the water coming out. That was what it felt like. And then I was like, why do I have water in my ear? And I'm not joking. My ear was bleeding. It was so weird. But it fixed itself. It doesn't hurt. That actually does happen to me when the weather is really dry. It might be, I think it might be because of my allergies. Like, my ear was really itchy in the morning because of allergies, and today it finally rained after like 14 days. Also, Nardvillain, hi, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to chat. But yeah, it's probably allergies and like really dry air and then just having like dry skin. So kind of the same as what people have with nosebleeds. But I've never had a nosebleed like that ever in my life, and I did have an ear bleed, which was very strange. But yeah, I needed to tell you about it because it was so weird. I was like, I literally need to share this with people because it's just so weird. Also, hello Sarah and hello Sil. And Kara, did I just see that? What? You signed up for Taylor Tour? Oh my goodness. I'm praying that you get into, like, praying on all sides. You can write that in your Tinder bio. Well, I don't plan to have a Tinder bio anytime soon. Came in through the recommended channels, digging the ear and nosebleed talk. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird topic to start stream with, but I just needed to share the weird thing that happened to me today. I mean, I like that you clicked on your recommended and still thought, hey, you know what? This is weird, but I'll just stick around for it. It guesses based on pressure and temperature. That is very weird, Resonance. That's a weird fun fact and I like it. Also, Pada, thank you for watering the plants. Hello. LinkedIn then. Sure, I'll put it on LinkedIn. I'll put it as my special skill. Never had a nosebleed, only had an ear bleed. I'm still here at work. Yes. Victory. Also, Waluwa, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It is so good to see you. Fun fact about me, I bleed from my ears and streamed about it. I mean, not to forget. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of odd that I think I literally never in my life had a proper nosebleed. Like, I've had a nosebleed when I was, like, I had a really bad cold from just blowing my nose all the time. But, like, actually a proper nosebleed that people just get sometimes, or when they get hit in the face and they get a nosebleed. I played water polo. I literally almost broke my nose. Still no nosebleed. Just doesn't happen. And for some reason, I get an ear bleed. Like, why? I don't know. Universe is weird. Also, hello, Christopher. I hope you're doing well. Also, I need to lower my chair a bit and my desk because I'm not wearing slippers or anything, so it was a bit too high. Dude. This is just what you do, don't you? You just stand right in front of me, so there's no way I can ignore you. Okay, well, fair enough. But do you guys... Okay, no, wait. First, I want to hear about how you guys are doing. Thank you for that follow.
Are you like Chef Cock? You cannot say Chef Cock. That's something that you would say in Dutch. But if you say it in English, that's very weird.
Brian here. Just wanted to apologize for my despicable behavior the other day. I hold myself to the highest standard and I know better than to make noises that can make someone's ear bleed. Hang on.
Yes, it was because of Brian yesterday and all the things Brian said. That's why I had an ear bleed. I like it. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Nosebleeds are just part of normal winter for me. I feel sorry for you because that must suck. That must suck. But thank you, Blob, for the 300 bits and for getting that clip on. I don't think we see that clip very often. The Chef Cock. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, I realize now we have someone to add to the subboard. I am so all over the place. You're gonna have to get used to this today. Dude, can you keep your tail under the desk? Just sit down. Then it will stay under the desk. It's designed like that. You're a cat. It will stay there if your butt stays there. Because it's attached to your butt. Little cat anatomy here. But King, I'm gonna add you to the subboard with your two month badge. 2 months badge. I swear I know how to speak. Look at you shining on the subboard. I hope that you enjoy your place as a strong growing planty in the jungle. Me, a Dutchie, taking a second to realize what is wrong with Chef Cook. That's what happened when I said it. I was like, well, he's probably like a chef cook. And then I said it, and for some reason my brain was like actively processing that something wasn't right, but it didn't, like, I didn't really realize what wasn't right. Let me see. I get those random nosebleeds decently often. You're literally doing nothing, not even touching your nose, and be like, open the floodgates. See, I've never experienced any of that. It sounds terrible though. Hello, Panda. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. 1 liter and 30 minutes later, you're fine again. Yeah, it's probably because you have like sensitive veins in your nose, but apparently I got them in my ears. I don't know. Also, spent 3 hours in the pool in the morning with daughter and burned myself so bad. I look like a cooked crab. Oh no, now you're matching your username. We used the same lotion and daughter didn't even get a light tan. It's so nice having red pigment in your hair and pale Nordic skin. Yeah, that sounds painful. Please make sure to take good care of your skin, moisturize it, because that's literally the only thing you can do to help it heal, but make sure to moisturize it well. Aloe vera usually helps, like, kind of make it a bit better. It doesn't take it away, but it does help. But I'm sorry that you burned. That sucks. Also, hello, Louise. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. How are you doing, Christopher? I'm doing okay. I think that's the best I can do for now. I've had a horrendous day brain-wise, but it's fine. I cried again and a little bit more, and we all survived, and now we're good, and now I'm gonna play The Sims and talk to you guys about Earbleeds and the new expansion that they announced. I hate Brian, but not even my ears bleed from them. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does take a special person to get ear bleeds. I thought I was feeling you. That, what? I'm sorry, still. I'm lost. It felt Q&A in your brain with a non-detailed report. It filled Q&A in your brain? Wait, what did I say? I feel like you guys are referring to something I said like 3 minutes ago and I don't remember. Wait, I missed the second K. Thank you. There we go. I'm glad that I was still on the subboard. Hello, Funlet. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is really, really good to see you. I don't know why you're not a sub anymore. For me, it still shows that you have your founder's badge. Maybe the badge is just a bit broken. But it does show your badge for me, so I think you should be a subby. Can you still use the emotes? That's so silly, though. Because if I click on your name, it does says that you have a badge. But it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How many plants do you have? I seriously just bought a 4-foot plant for the home office over the weekend. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I like big plants. Because they I don't know, they feel luxurious, if that makes any sense. Like small plants, everyone can have a small plant, but like big plants, I don't know, they have like queen vibes to them, you know? But I have a lot. I think in my house, I have around like somewhere between 50 and 60. I don't remember the last time I counted is a long time ago, and ever since I have made like a lot of baby plants and new plants, and some died, unfortunately. But I also have a balcony garden with like 2 apple trees, a strawberry plant, 2 tomato plants, 2 bell pepper plants, a lot of herbs. So I think in total, I would say I have around like 75, something like that. I'm a bit of a plant mom. It started as a pandemic hobby. Omelette! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. That is so heckin' kind. Holy butts. It went to Lady Lush, to Brie Bear, to Cindy, to Feline Girl, and to Panda Cake. If you just got gifted a sub there, please enjoy it alongside your... No, enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad for viewing. That's what I wanted to say. Courtesy of the very, 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 Very generous, Pomdelet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so sweet. You had to subscribe first? Wait, you weren't subscribed anymore? For me, the badge still showed, but thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. I should put you on the board. Do you want to be on the sub board again? Because I think you're on the sub board as a gift sub person. Or not, are you? Yeah, you are on there. Thank you so much for also gifting that sub to Nartvillain. That is so heckin' kind. Thank you so much. Nartvillain, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month. Welcome to the jungle as a brand new, strong growing planty. I hope you enjoy your time. Ah, the chef cook clip. That makes sense now. That makes so much sense. How's the Meow song? Still stuck? Very much so, yes. I listened to it a bunch more today. So it's kind of my own problem that it's still stuck. They announced, well, they didn't announce what expansion. They announced that in 47 hours, they're going to announce a new roadmap. Does that make any sense? Thank you, Tub Tub. Thank you. I mean, I wear these quite often, but usually I have my hair down, so you don't notice them that much. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you.
Brian here, ready for the hype train to depart the station.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Is it hard keeping up a strawberry plant? Yes, because it needs a lot of sunlight. So unless you have like a place where it can stay in a lot of sunlight, I would recommend, I have it outside. Actually, it's like the balance between too much and not enough sunlight. I would recommend if you have a place in your house with enough sunlight, then totally do that. Totally do that. Also, if I'm missing some things, also Louise, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Jazzy. I don't know why the alert doesn't go off for that, but I did see it in chat just now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing.
Sometimes I'm alone. Sometimes I'm not. Hello?
Sometimes I'm alone. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm alone. Hello? You can't sing it like a cat. It just doesn't work. Also, Caramel Fantasy, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages in chat. To take it chill. Thank you.
Brian here to remind you to take it chill.
Thank you, Ryan. And thank you for the 50 biddies, Andy. I really appreciate it. And Raven, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is so good to see you. And hello, Paula, welcome in. Hello, hello. You still can't use the emoji? Wait, what? It says that you're sub. Maybe refresh the stream. Sometimes like you resub, but it kind of gets stuck on your end. I've had that as well. Like, sometimes refreshing is literally the easiest fix. It doesn't always fix it, but I hope it does because you should be able to use the emotes. Pokes the hype train indicator. Are you broken? Yeah, I was just thinking the same because it should have definitely kicked off. Or maybe I'm actually not sure. I mean, I have the hype train like, what is that called? The bar for when it kicks off, it sets to like the lowest because I don't know. I don't get why you would make a hype train really hard. But maybe it doesn't count when it's 50 bits, which would be really weird. And I thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. I have no clue. We need a sound bit for that song. I was thinking the same, Louise. I was thinking the same. I've been thinking of setting it up, but I haven't had the time today yet. Because I literally sat down at my computer at 6:15 today. I was not at my computer. I'm doing okay, Caramel Fantasy. I'm not doing the best. Like, I'm having a bit of a mental struggle, but it's fine. We'll get through it. It's okay not to be okay from time to time. But I'm really enjoying just hanging out and vibing and just playing some Sims in a bit. I see it here. I can't see it in my activity feed. So I don't know. Pondelet, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting out 2 more subs to the community. It went to It's Kiara and to Mama Nug. Please enjoy your bits. Sure. Your badge.
Okay, now we hype train.
your emotes and your ad previewing. And Resonance, thank you for the 100 bits kicking off that hype train. And see, now it just jumps up to level 2. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And Pundalet, thank you so much for gifting another 2 subs to the community. Also, let me make sure that you are actually on the sub board yourself. I saw that you have an 8-month subby. So let me see. Cat hair in my mouth. That is the 1, 2, 3, 6. That is 9. So you're still on this one. Next month we're gonna have a little Twitch baby. Also, we had a Twitch baby yesterday, I think, but I don't think we had a name for it. So I need to remember. Can maybe one of the mods put a little reminder in Reminders that I need to check who had like a 9-month resub yesterday, so I can like at least add them to the Twitch baby list. Top, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Paula. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I struggled so much with your name because I tried to say it in English, but I also tried to say it in Dutch, which really messed my brain up. But thank you, Top. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, Sil, thank you so much for the 156 bits. I really appreciate it. Y'all, what are you doing? You're being so kind. Appreciate it. And also, Miriam, hello. I hope you're doing well. Of course, Narvillain. Of course. Good luck with the work. I hope it goes really, really well today. But thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Please.
Love your streams and your videos, Ro. Love you and this community.
Thank you so much for those kind words and for the 100 bits. That is seriously above and beyond generous. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I love you too, and I love this community. Y'all are a bunch of wilding, silly planties. And also, hello, Lynn. And I saw a hydrate, which I completely missed.
Cute. No, curious. God. I should stop talking today. I just called myself cute.
So, thank you for the 500 bits. That is bonkers. Bonkers. And Pondelet, thank you for gifting that sub to Lynn. What is even going on? What is even going on?
Brian here. Just wanted to remind everyone that it's okay to be okay. You don't have to be great all the time, and it's not healthy to try and force it. As Ro says, self-care is sexy.
Look at Brian just spitting facts. Let's go. Lynn, welcome into the jungle as a strong growing planty. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your app reviewing for a whole month courtesy of Pondelet. And Resonance, thank you for the 50 bits. Having Brian spit absolute facts. And hi, Chris, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for that follow. I hope you're doing well. It is so nice to meet you. And Petra, hello. Hello, hello. Who's the daddy of yesterday's baby? Well, Twitch babies are conceived by magical force. We don't need daddies for them. This is the first time I remember you being here. I think that's because, well, no, I think maybe you gifted a 3-month sub earlier. I'm not sure. I have like a vague memory of this, but I think you've been mostly chatting in the past month, Paula, and I think TubTub wasn't here for it. I think that's why. I think you were on a little break. Also, hello, Bren. I hope you're doing well. Not sweating to death like I am. It is quite warm. I was actually just thinking like a second ago that I might quickly want to change out of the pants that I'm wearing because they're a bit warm and I kind of just want to wear joggers. So I might just really, really quickly switch pants.
Brian here. I am the daddy of all Twitch babies. My child support payments are massive. I am going broke. I live on a first-generation iPod. Please help.
Not the first generation iPod. Thank you for the 50 biddies. And yeah, sure. Brian is the baby daddy. And also, I love my glass too. It is so pretty. I love it. Toot wants some water. Yeah, she was trying to drink, but I'm drinking like tonic. So I think she smelled it and she was like, ew, that smells gross. But thank you as well, Panda. And thank you, Raven, for noticing the glass. It is, it's Hema. I saw it and I was like, oh, I need to have that. I'm taking a self-care day on Thursday. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Cheers to everyone practicing self-care, taking care of yourself, and just being okay with not being okay. I'm very proud of you guys. Did you already hear that horses are actually coming? Yeah. Well, I didn't. I saw the thing that they posted on Twitter, and I think it is. I didn't see any like exact confirmation, but I have this feeling that Happy is doing like she's like happy crying. But I saw that they posted on Twitter like half an hour ago, so we're gonna take a look in a second. I'm gonna open the little spoiler thingy, or spoiler, like the little teaser thingy that they posted, and we're gonna look at it and talk our thoughts through, okay? Also, Lily, did I say hi to you? I feel like I did, but today my brain is just not remembering. Also, thank you for also noticing the glass. I love that you all noticed the glass. New expansion pack is coming. Yeah, they announced it today. And in 47 hours, or now 46 and a half, they're dropping a trailer or something on YouTube. But it's gonna be, I think they called it a trailer. So I'm guessing they're gonna do the trailer for the new expansion pack. But they dropped like a roadmap thingy. My brain was being super poopy today. I feel that, Petra. I'm sorry. Big hugs to you. I saw the leak. Yeah, I saw the leak too, and I wasn't really sure what to believe, but it does look like a Western expansion pack. It really does. She almost is. I love her. I love how she is, how excited she is about this. Also, thank you so much for that hype train. That is seriously above and beyond. You guys are so kind. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Now that is stuck in my head. I love that song though. It's a pretty song. Oh, new careers would be cool. Cowboy career, I would like that. Yeah, she's happy. Exactly, exactly. Western blazing saddles, yep. I'm not drinking gin and tonic. I'm just drinking tonic. I was gonna say I'm just drinking gin, but no, it's just a tonic. It's a elderflower tonic. That song in Simlish would be so cool. I would love that. Also, hello, Aspendosia. I hope you're doing really well today. Are you guys okay if I'm really quickly going to switch out of these pants and like put on some really comfortable joggers? I'll be like back in 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. It's probably gonna be like a minute, but I'll be right back with you guys. So much more comfortable. Oh. There's a BRB screen for that? Yeah, I felt like, you know, going to BRB for a minute. Felt like, I mean, my bedroom with my wardrobe is right next door. Thank you, Lily, thank you. That was so fast. It was literally like, you know, how you take off your pants and you put them on. Also, Dusseldutchy, hi, welcome in. Wait, I see, yeah, there you are. I was like, I see Sweetie responding to you. No, I am Dutch, actually. And guessing by your name, oh my god, dude. She jumped up on the desk and she literally farted again and it smells so bad. Oh, that's terrible. Hello, Fiona. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming the Hi, I'm New. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie, whichever you prefer. I play a lot of The Sims over here. We're gonna speculate a little bit about the new pack that is coming out in a minute, and then we'll play some Not So Berry. You are more than welcome to hang out with us. If you have any questions, feel free to pop in the chat, but if you just want to lurk and vibe, that's also completely fine. And also, Daisy May, hello. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you today. Toot to the toot, exactly, yeah. I just came back from 3 weeks in Monaco and we only had gin and tonic. Honestly, if there's one thing that you can only have of, gin and tonic's not the worst. It's maybe not the best for breakfast, but nonetheless, gin and tonic is pretty delicious. But what if you came to screen pantless? Then I would have had a serious error in my brain, and I'm very happy that I'm not wearing any revealing lingerie today. The scrunchie though, love it. Thank you. I'm so happy with this scrunchie. It's like, it's, to be fair, a bit weird how happy I am with a cow scrunchie. Fondolette, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dusseldutchy. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Dusseldutchy, welcome into the jungle as a strong growing planty. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. Goth versus Grim. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Let me actually grab the little Sims tweet so that we can take a look at it, because there are some things that we need to... You can't do gin? Is it like, does it give you really bad hangovers? What is... Or do you not just like it? I mean, that's also completely fair if you don't, by the way. I'm just gonna go here and then... there we go. Okay, so this is what they posted. Oh. It comes with sound. Hold up. It comes with sound. I did not realize that. Let us quickly turn on the sound so we can listen to it. Does it not come with sound? Does it come with sound? Am I going deaf? Was I hearing sounds that are not there? It does? Okay. I don't know why, but the second time around, I didn't hear it, so I was very confused. Oh, yeah. Take the reins. June till September. A Rootin' Tootin' expansion, 2 bolt kits, and Behind the Sims, and more. It's literally the most basic city sound in the archive. It is kind of a basic city sound, but... So what do you think it means? Yeah, it is going to be another Oasis Springs Strangerville. Well, it could be. I hope that it's going to... I think it's going to be more Strangerville than it's going to be Oasis Springs. I feel like Strangerville is already a little bit different to Oasis Springs, where Oasis Springs is more yellow desert compared to like red desert. I think like Strangerville will be a bit more south, if that makes any sense. Also, hello, Struble. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So crazy. Also, hello to Spring Kitten. Welcome in. I'm struggling with motivation to clean, so I'm going to chill here. I found you on your recommendation. I love being on people's recommendation. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to chat. I hope that hanging out here can bring you some good vibes. And cleaning can be tough, like just getting motivation to do it. So I hope that hanging out here can help a bit. And yeah. Feel free to use me as your background radio or like podcast mode or anything, if it helps with the cleaning. Yeah, more kits. I saw that too. Maybe from the suburbs, at least in the last expansion, to the countryside. I think something like that, yeah. I know, sweetie, they really should. But I think it's... I mean, to be fair, one thing I would not be mad about is more small apartments like we got in Eco Lifestyle, because I really like playing in those compared to the ones that we actually have in City Living. So, like, I wouldn't be mad if it contains some sort of maybe, like, big desert city where you also have, like, desert or, like, cowboy ranches on the outskirts or something. Like, map-wise, I wouldn't mind if it's, like, a kind of a dense city center with some apartment buildings and maybe, like, a couple of, I don't know, like a saloon or stuff, and then on the outside it's going to be more like countryside with horses and stuff. I wouldn't necessarily be sure how they're going to mix and match, but I do have to say that's kind of the vibe they're giving with this trailer. I could see Strangerville, like, storyline, maybe saving a ranch from the big city expansion. That could be true as well. I hope, though, that they're not going to do another storyline pack, because I don't think that worked very well. Yeah, they're at one hand, I feel like they're overdoing it a bit. On the other hand, I think what they're trying to do is give people the opportunity to buy whatever they like, which I think the philosophy behind kits is that you don't buy everything. But for the longest time with The Sims, literally since it came out, since like 2000, the philosophy behind expansion packs is kind of that even... Okay, maybe for occults and stuff, it was kind of like, oh, if it's not your cup of tea, you don't get it. But then a lot of people complained, like, oh, but what if I do want to build in that style, but I don't necessarily want vampires in my game? And then people still bought it because it gave them something that they still wanted. And I think it is kind of... I don't think The Sims realized this. Or maybe they did. I'm not sure. But I think their whole point of kits was kind of, oh, we're gonna release like very small things and then you can buy it if you want it. But I see so many people complaining about on Twitter about not wanting the kits but then still buying them. And I'm like, well, then just don't buy them. If no one bought the kits and no one was really interested, they would stop the concept really fast. But the weird thing is, like, so many people buy it, so that's why they keep making them. So, I don't know, I don't really get, maybe it might be a bit of a controversial opinion, but I don't really mind the kits. I do agree that it's a lot, like, they're making a lot of kits. And, I don't know, to me, I just don't buy them if I don't want them. Now, as being a content creator, I buy them, but that's because I want to be able to kind of review them for everyone. But I don't know. I don't really mind them, because you don't have to throw your money at EA if you don't want to. I don't know if that makes any sense. Wait, Cinematically already posted screenshots? I'm here to claim one of the first 5. Hello, Jazzy. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, don't buy if you don't want them. And I think it's, like, it is okay to give constructive feedback to EA and be like, hey, I think maybe, you know, you should focus a bit more on fixing the base game. I think that is very, very valid feedback to say, all of the things you already released, there's a lot of things broken with them, and we would very much like you to fix the things that we already paid for. So that is valid criticism, and it should be there, and I think it is good that we're all voicing it. But just being like, hey, all of your crap kits, I'm kind of like, well, then you just don't spend your money in it, and then it's not crap. Yeah, I agree. I would like something with more, like, gameplay kits. I think they had a concept there, and they kind of let it go. I agree with that one, Louise. Horsey and Lambs? Wait, okay, I'm gonna check. We're gonna quickly look up what they posted. There's gonna be a cow skirt? Shut up. Really? 5 years later, and here we are. Oh my god, it's a tiny little... Okay, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad about the things that I'm seeing here. So far, this looks kind of cool. Scroll further down. Yeah, I saw this one and I needed to click on it because of this. I know it's not a baby cow, it was a lamb, but it looked like it was a lamb with a baby cow print. I see some horse dung, very important. Hello, Brittany, welcome in, I hope you're doing so well. And goats? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. I see sheep, I see goats, I see a horse with a hat. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Stardew Valley kind of nudge, putting a hat on your horse. Moonshine, I saw that too. I like it. Some like alcohol making. Hello, Lynn. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for that follow earlier. I appreciate it. And Jody, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. And Meredith as well. Welcome in. The hat on the horse. Yeah, I noticed that right away. Like, this makes me excited. This makes me really excited. And also, Tub, thank you for gifting that sub to Jody. I really appreciate it. Jody, welcome back into the jungle as a strong growing planty. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad-free viewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Tub. Thank you so much. And I also saw a hi, I'm Neo Redeem. Hello, my name is Rosanna or Rosie or Ro, whichever you prefer to call me. I use she, her pronouns. I have ADHD, so I'm very chatty. I am very obsessed with The Sims. Beyond excited about all of these new things that are coming to The Sims, and we're gonna play Not So Berry in a little bit, but welcome in. And thank you. I also see we have a pronoun check. Like I just said, my pronouns are she, her. Feel free to put your pronouns or nickname or both in chat. I'll do my best to always use the right pronouns for you. If you want to help me and my brain, feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. We use the pronoun extension here, which is a completely free browser extension. If you click on it and you log in with your Twitch account, you can actually set up which pronouns you're using, and they will show up right next to your name in chat. And that way I can always use the right ones. And also, if I ever do use the wrong ones for you, feel free to correct me. I always do my best to use the right ones, but you know, like we all know, gender can be a little bit fluid, so if you ever change them or you want something different that I'm using for you, feel free to let me know. You're going to get the Growing Together pack. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! And thank you all so much for putting your nicknames and your pronouns in chat. I really appreciate it. Just saw the leak. I don't think it's a leak, Emmy. Well, maybe the things that Cinematically posted is a leak. But the things that EA actually publicized themselves, and in like 48 hours, they're gonna have a proper trailer. Thank you for letting me know, Spring Kitten. Thank you, I appreciate it. Does your alternative personality also have a name? I'm kind of curious now. I feel like you said that before, Resonance, and I remember also not getting it back then because I didn't see the Guy Ritchie movie. I'm doing well. I had a work event at Han. I don't know what that is. You learned a lot about AI and they gave you free beer. That sounds pretty decent. There's an article that Sims community posted and it leaked the whole pack. No. Oh my god. Of course it did. Because it always leaks. Literally. Always. Thinking we are getting bigger lots for this time? Yeah, that's true. If you need to fit a whole ranch, you probably need... Also, did you guys see? There's an RV in the back. Please tell me we are getting functional RVs. Or it's like a horse trailer. That's more likely. But both could be cool. I've been working on a shell since yesterday. I have come to the conclusion that I really need a greenhouse pack and the other plant kit because I overuse all them plants so much. Yeah, I feel that. Leaks are the Sims version of hype trains. I can stand behind that statement. Also, Ornament 9 Mesa, thank you. That makes so much sense. I'm Liz, but don't worry about remembering. I can actually set it up as a little nickname for you. So that will show up for me in chat. And then I won't forget it. So from now on, Goofin, I will call you Liz if that's okay with you. You have the same cup. Let's go. I love that you're all noticing the cup. I bought it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Faye goes by Ren. I created Faye to deal with trauma. Nice. Sometimes that helps. Just kind of like distance yourself from it. Look at it as if it's not, you know, your trauma. So you can kind of learn from it. I love that. Where? I can set it up. So it's like a personal thing. I've installed it on my computer and it's like a local thing where I can set up nicknames for people. Did I miss your answer? Well, my answer is a bit short today. I'm not doing too well. I'm like, okay, I think that's the best I can give, but it's okay not to be okay from time to time. And I'm already getting better because we're looking at new Sims things. So I'm like very excited. Do we get ceiling paint? I already noticed it here. I wanted to say something about it because I noticed it here. If we're getting ceiling paint, I'm going mad. Where are you seeing this? Check inside the screenshot. Is this what you mean? Bundlet, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Spring Kitten, welcoming them into the jungle as a strong growing planty. Thank you so much. Spring Kitten, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your after viewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Pondelet. That is so heckin' kind. I mean, if we get the other screenshots, there are 4? Oh! Oh! Wait! There's so much more! There's like horse training? Also here, we're getting a season. How did we already look at the screenshot before and not notice this? I think so far, the only thing I do not like about this, like the only thing is that it is another American-based world. For the simple reason that there are so many places in the world where horses are like really big. It's not just the USA where like horse riding is a big thing. They could have picked so many places. Apart from that, so far, I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Like, I think not just the ceiling paint, but also just in general, it looks like they're really properly adding like quite a lot of things. Like something with horse competition, like actually having like horse riding as a skill. Maybe you could already practice it when you're a kid. I really like that. Like, so far, all of those things, I really like. I think happy, by the way, you guys can't see because it's... Like, I think... Wait, can we see it here? No. My face is blocking it, but, Wait. I want you guys to see. I think she's so happy now. She is like... She said it on the stream. She's like, if we're getting horses in The Sims, I'm gonna cry. I'm so genuinely happy for her. But so far, like, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a really good amount of new build buy items, like so many things that we don't have yet. I'm also seeing here in the back like some houses and stuff that I think show some cool things. If it's really true that they're adding ceiling paint, I think that is going to be a massive win. I like that I see like the moonshine and the lamps and the goats and stuff, and I'm seeing like a lot of new things, also a lot of really cute cast items. Like, I like the cowboy style vibes. I think that's nice. Also this skirt, I'm obsessed. Everything cow, I'm obsessed. Cow chairs, give it to me. Bonnet, thank you so much for gifting out yet another sub. What the heck? This time to Burp. Burp, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Pondelet. What the heck? Thank you so much. And for gifting a sub to Lola. What on earth are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Laura. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing as well for a whole month, courtesy of Pondelet. A new moodlet? Yeah, look. Like, or at least a new thought. A new thought. And also, the scrunchie manifested, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm officially a Simsfluencer. Thank you so much for gifting out another sub to the community. This time, it went to that girl. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Pondelet. What the heck? You are so above and beyond generous. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Simmers, new thought just dropped. Tell me, Hollow, what? I wonder if we'll get Sul greetings, but howdy-fied. Okay, we need to think about this now. How will a Sul sound when it's howdy-fied? I need to know. Suldi? Okay, that's an option. Hat tips, Suldi. Had to use them all. I love it. Thank you.
Brother.
Cookie, hello. And also Fiona, welcome to chat as well. Welcome in. I totally agree. The Sim just chugging a drink. She's like, I need not just a glass, like a full bottle of wine. But I'm seeing a lot of things I like here, but I don't know. I'm kind of sad that it's another American world because I think we're missing representation and diversity in the game especially when it comes to like places to live and cultures that are represented. Like, I know they're trying with adding like casts and adding like Sims from different backgrounds with like different skin colors and different, not necessarily religions, but like at least trying to get those aspects into the game, especially in the cast side of the game. But I think world-wise, they're just missing out. There were so many cool opportunities for this. Those subs are not random, by the way. I feel like the ones that you did earlier, they were all like you picking people in chat, huh? Or not? I see more Indigenous Americans in this pack. True, but I feel like that's good. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. I just think location-wise and like culture-wise and literally like landscape-wise, they could have done more. Go back, zoom in. I can't zoom in. It's a Twitter picture. What am I supposed to see? On the door opening. The upside down goat? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we need more packs with culture. The baby. Wait, also, why is the horse thinking? Is the horse thinking? I mean, the falling goat is really cute. What if you can play as a horse? I mean, of course, horses have thoughts, but I mean, to be fair, I think cats also have floating bubbles above their hats. I was kind of like, is it a playable sim? That's what I was trying to say. Will be part of the household? Stop. So kind of like cats and dogs? So we can be a horsey? So could you also just have a horse? Like, what if you play with, like, what if you do a horse rags to riches and you're a horse? Cats have floating bubbles above there. Well, in The Sims, not in real life. Also, hello, Robin. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just a horse-only household, you know? Like, would that be possible? Horses don't have thumbs. No, it would be rather impractical. I agree with you. But would it be possible? A horse legacy challenge. You only get to play as a horse. This, I saw that too. You can't really see, my camera's blocking it a bit, but like no, now it's even blocking even more. The French bench with the little pillow on the side, it looks really cute. Yeah, you can't play with cats and dogs, that's true. That's a good point, Chris. I mean, I know there are mods for it. I know there are mods that actually make your cats and stuff playable. So I'm expecting that modder, I don't know, brain, to also make something where your horses would be playable. Like, that would make a lot of sense. 100 lamp challenge, cute little lamps. Just do like a cult of the lamps, but then in The Sims. But yeah, okay. I think we've speculated enough about all the cool Sims things. I mean, maybe we can do a little poll, because I'm kind of curious after all of this discussion and stuff where everyone in the community stands. I don't think I like Cult of the Lamp. I watched a lot of gameplay and it doesn't really look like my game, to be honest. But maybe we can do like a little poll. I'm not sure if one of the moderators wants to set it up, but like, if you now know what the pack is about, are you excited for this or not? And then we can just do like, yes, no, and I don't play The Sims or something. Or if you don't play The Sims, you don't have to vote on the poll. I'm just kind of curious where we stand on numbers in the community. Like, if we're more excited or more, like, a bit reserved still, or just maybe absolutely not excited. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna start up my game. Also, I have this weird thing where I'm pretty sure that my chat just freezes. I don't know, it's kind of, yeah. See, it literally froze so bad. The last message I saw was... Wait, where is it? I saw, oh my god, shoveling poo 24/7. That was the last message. And then it just froze for like a full minute. Didn't see anything else. And then all of a sudden I went like... But thank you, Caramel, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And hello, Jake. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Your stop too? Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't just mine. That it's just not just me that has this issue. Also, is it Kezer? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to chat. It is nice to meet you. And also, J-Burp, hello. You have an interesting sense of humor. I have to say, also Shogundi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I think it was funny if people who don't play The Sims find themselves here. Yeah, but there are some. There are some. Like 3 so far. Okay, so far, I feel like a good chunk is excited about it. You're playing The Sims right now. What are you doing in The Sims? Are you doing some building? Are you doing some gameplay? Who's this? No idea. You're never late, Jake. On Twitch, you can only be on time. That's how it works. Oh, we got a Sim self-redemption. I saw it, but then I like missed it. Let me grab. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna like add it to my gallery. Wait, you know what? We can just add it right now. I'm kind of curious. Also, I'm just realizing, Caramel Fantasy, Selexi, new username, based on your like hashtag. Ondelet, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kezer. What the heck? Kezer, welcome to the jungle as a strong growing planty. I hope you enjoy your time growing with us. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad-free viewing for a whole month, courtesy of Pondelet. That is so hecking kind. Holy butts. 50-50 gameplay and building, creating a huge vampire family. Let's go, enjoy, have so much fun. And thank you for that follow as well. I just saw. I was here before Sims was the norm. That's true. And Sweetie was as well. There's a storm where I live, so my entire internet disappeared with... Oh no, that sucks. We also kind of have stormy weather today. It's kind of bad. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I was like, all of a sudden, my brain just kind of like merged the two and kind of like figured it out based on your gallery name. You're starting a legacy challenge. Which one are you starting, Liz? I'm not a Sims player, but I definitely agree. It's really North American centric outside of aesthetics. I could really use some cultural diversity. Thank you for agreeing. Also, hello? Thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Shogun Di Pondelet. I have no words. Thank you so much. That is seriously above and beyond generous. Thank you, Shogun Di. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad for viewing for a whole month, courtesy of Pondelet. You have stormy weather as well. Look at us all just having like stormy weather. And caramel font. Nice. Very smooth. I like it. Very smart. Okay, any sim I like. Maybe we can add like a sim that could be a good friend for Alexa. I think these are all young adults, but she's about to be a young adult as well. This is kind of a cool... Is this one of yours? Because I feel like this just has your hashtag, but I don't think it's one of yours. I just noticed. Or maybe it is, and you made it with like another account. I love Sims, just have nothing to play on it right now. Sometimes that happens. You kind of get like, not necessarily stuck, but you kind of get like into a rut a bit, if that makes any sense. It's re-uploads. Okay, so you made them, but then someone else re-uploaded them. That's rude. I'm just gonna click on your account. I think that's so much easier. That is gonna make it so much easier. Oh, you have pretty Sims. Let me see. Oh, you make so many Sims. I love it. I love this. Oh, who do I add? Oh, I have so many. I have stress. I have stress. Who? Ah, and also hello, Dev. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome. Also, 79% of the community is excited about the horsey pack. I see that like some of you are not really excited and some of you are just don't care about the Sims. One sim a day makes the boredom go away. I love that. I'm doing all right going into work after a week off today. Oh, that's always rough, isn't it? Going back after your small holiday. Fate looks good. Wait, where? I think I missed that one. Was it up? I think it was base game Faith. Wait, what? I'm so confused, Louise. The name, I mean? Oh, the name was base game Faith. Okay. Oh, she's pretty. But she's like a base sim, so I would still have to give her clothes and stuff. Which I don't want to do. I just want to add like a sim that's ready to go. Of course, Chris. Enjoy. That's always such a nice feeling when your hair is like freshly washed. You know the vibes are the best here when so many people don't actually play The Sims but love being here. I love that you all love being here, even though if you like don't play The Sims. I was thinking as well, I think she looks adorable. But she is a teenager, so that's kind of... Because Alexa is aging up into a young adult already. She is very pretty though, I fully agree. I think we can all agree. Wat? Misschien een paar. Niet heel veel, though. Oh, doe je er dan ook cheddar op? Oh. Scott just came into my room and literally asked, I'm gonna go out and get groceries to make nachos. Do you want some? Yes, of course. Also, hello, Dwayne. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? I love nachos. I'm a little bit full though because we had good dinner too, but I can have a little, like just a little bit of, a little bit of a snack. Also, hello, Cactus Brain. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can we get that offer for nachos too? I'll try to send them through the camera, yeah? You're doing well. I am so glad to hear that. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I'm very excited now that we've heard about the new Sims pack. I think she's also really pretty. She would be a great one for like the Not So Berry challenge. Like a good start. Oh, I have like... Also, okay, the gallery is so broken. Do you see that every time I scroll down and it refreshes, it just keeps loading the same ones? Look how many times this is multiplied now. The gallery is so broken. I will have to send them through USB. Yeah, I'll do that. I promise. Oh, my nose is itching. Also, hello, Peggy. I hope you're doing well. Had to get a shot. May have to have surgery. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Seems the meniscus is going bad. I really hope you don't have to have surgery, but if you do, just know that you'll probably be in good hands. Like, doctors usually know what they're doing. And I hope that it will just, like, improve things, and help you, but it still sucks. She is pretty, though. I like her. I mean, she is a vampire, I think. Or not. She just wants to be a vampire, but I don't think she actually is. She has a pretty name. I like it. I think I'm gonna add her. I don't know why, but I fancy her. Let's actually wait, because if I do it from here, I'm just gonna add her to my favorites. No, that's, you can't these days. You actually need to wait. I was just about to say, I think the gallery is having a bit of an error. I actually need to add it to my... She's an Evampi? Okay. She could become a Vampi at one point. Let's actually quickly go to Manage Worlds and add her somewhere. What the heck? Fondelet, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dev, aka Fox the Owl Cat, in case you're wondering. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Dev, please enjoy your time in the jungle as a strong growing planty. Enjoy those badges. No, not those badges. Those emotes, the badge, and the ad reviewing for a whole month. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, Pomelet. That is so heckin' kind. Loading your Sin self, was she naked? Wait, I think I moved her in somewhere. I think she was missing a top. I think the top that you used, I didn't have that, but the rest was fine. But I don't remember where I moved her in. Oh wait, you wanted to live in Sulani, right? That's it. I think you said that you wanted to live in Sulani. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, she doesn't have a top. But apart from that, I did have the hair and all of the other things. So, but I mean, she lives on the beach. So I think it's okay that she's just walking around in her bikini. I love the plant theme you have for the emotes. Thank you. Thank you. My sister is actually my emote designer. That's also, I hit partner, but I hit it right around the time that my sister was actually getting married. So we didn't have time to make emotes. But she's actually gonna come over, I think, like somewhere middle of June. Thank you, Dev, for the 40 biddies. Thank you for paying it forward. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're gonna be making some more emotes, probably half of June and possibly also half of August. We usually do like 2 to 3 designs a day, so I don't expect to be moving fully to Planty emotes, but at least know that it's something that we've scheduled, and I'm really, really excited for it. Hello, Lena. Oh, did I? Yeah, yesterday I said July when I meant June. Today I meant July and I said June. My brain is messed up, okay? I don't know what's going on with my brain. But, I think we said the other time that we might be moving to Mount Komorebi at one point. No, that's in my Pack Legacy Challenge. That's not with this. Why is my brain so confused? I should not be playing 2 legacies at the same time. Of course, Louise, of course. Whose idea was it to have June and July next to each other? Thank you. Yeah, I always think that too. It's very confusing. Where am I gonna move them in? Maybe they can live in this Sequoia cottage, like in the starter home here, because then I don't have to cheat any money and stuff. Jesus, I think. Yeah, that was it. I think it was Jesus. We're gonna move her in here, and then she might be, well, we'll see if we can, wait. This is a starter home. Why is it not a starter home? This is starter home? Yeah, we're gonna move in here then. There we go. I'd love that. Feel free to send me a Twitter DM for that. That's so cool. The most famous Roman emperor. January, February, George, J. Pearl, J, June, July, August, September, Joctober, Jovember, December, December. This is just getting confusing. August sounds pretty good though. Only have 1 letter different. Yeah. Oh my god, Lynn, it's exactly the same in Dutch. Uni and Juli. It can be very, when we celebrate Jesus, that's when it's Christmas, so it makes sense. Yeah, Uni and Juli, that's Dutch. But Lynn is from, Sweden, so it's apparently also Swedish. Thank you, Micah, for doing the @ thank you. So yeah, if you do like @rosannatxt, it like lights up like a Christmas tree in my chat, and it becomes really messy and hard to read chat. So I always try to read messages. If I miss something, feel free to repost it, but there's no need to do like @rosannatxt because it just makes my chat really, really messy and hard to follow. Jesus-sember. Well, I was born in Jesus-sember, so what does that mean? Of course, Paula, of course. Good luck with the meeting. You can do it. Where did we leave off again? I think we left off with an infant who didn't want to sleep. I get candy. I mean, it's a fair assessment. Okay, wait. Game lagging. There we go. Now it should be good. Yes, okay, we left off indeed with my Sims doing kind of terrible. Why are you on the floor? I don't get why every single time I kind of like load out of the game and load in again, my infant just kind of topped up. Not you writing my name wrong. I mean, Rosanna can be Jesus confirmed. Rosanna, savior of mankind. Sure. Yeah. That's not, no pressure. Can you just please fall asleep again? Because that's the thing. I think she was sleeping when we closed the game yesterday. I'm working. It's okay, I kid. It's okay, don't worry. She needs to go to school in a little bit, but she can sleep a bit longer, but we do have to really wake her up at 6, which means she's gonna go to school a bit tired, I think. Okay, there we go. She did fall asleep again. Her fun is really low too, which is obviously not great, but we're just gonna have to make it work. It is her birthday today though, right? Yeah, it is her birthday today. So we ought not to forget this and actually have her blow out some candles. Because if I don't, she's gonna be sad all day that we forgot her birthday again. Of course, Dev. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm sorry that all of the smiling is hurting your face. Sometimes I dream about The Sims. Yes. Yes. Speaking of, oh my god, I had really bad dreams last night. Like, truly bad dreams. I dreamt that my sister passed away, which was horrific. And it was very realistic in my dream as well, which was just terrible. But I have to tell you how she died. I texted her this morning, like, first thing I did when I woke up, I was like, okay, I dreamt that you died and it was terrible and I hated it, but she died from yawning the wrong way. What? I do not know what my brain cooks up when I'm asleep. Excuse me. And then it merged into a dream where I was at TwitchCon at the partner party, and I met a bunch of other Twitch partners, and I was wearing a Formula 1 t-shirt. Hello, Martin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I was wearing like a Formula 1 t-shirt, and then they were like, oh my god, how did you get that? And I was like, I volunteered at Formula 1. Don't ask me why. And they were like, oh, we know this one person who works in Formula 1. And then they were like, is it this person? I was like, oh my god, that's the person I know too. And they were like, do you know that his girlfriend has like a best friend and she's an opera singer? And I was like, oh my god, that's my best friend too. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. So like, I was already confused that first, my sister dies from yawning weird or wrong. Then I didn't even like dream about actually volunteering at Formula 1. I just dreamt about wearing a shirt from volunteering at one point in time, and people knowing my best friend, which was really weird. And then it merged into another dream, and like I can all remember this super vividly. There was something with our internet. We were at home, Scott and me, and we had to call like the internet provider. And while we were calling, they asked us like, oh, can you walk to this and this place in your building? Because that's where the connection or like the connector is. So we walked over there and we look out of the window, or like look out from like where we can walk kind of up. And we look down and we see all these people on the street that live in our apartment building. And they were like waving like, come back, come down, come down. So we're like, what's going on? Apparently there was like an explosion or like fire in our building and we had to evacuate. But then we had to also rescue Toot and Soos because they were in our house still. And I was like, okay, can we please go get their little cages and rescue our cats? And like the firefighter who just showed up out of thin air was like, yeah, of course, but be quick. So we run downstairs, and then in the hallway with like the stairs and stuff, there was a sink. Don't ask me why there was a sink, but there was a sink. And Scott just stopped and he was like, you already go ahead and go grab the cages from the like basement storage unit. I just need to wash my armpits. And I remember being so mad at him. And I was like, First my sister dies, then people know my best friend. We need to rescue our cats, and you stop to wash your armpits. As you can imagine, I woke up very confused. Not the dreams being connected, yeah. It was also like, why? Why do you need to wash your armpits? Why now? Oh. Nice, Resonance, nice. I tend to forget them so quickly. I sometimes know that I dream weird, but I can't remember them for the life of me the next morning. I know that you can train yourself in remembering your dreams, but knowing that I dream shit like this, I'm not sure if I want to remember it every day. Armpits need to be washed. Yeah, apparently they do, at the most inconvenient of times. I feel like my dreams are never connected. For me, they're not always connected, but in this case, they kind of had like a grand finale conclusion or something. Spicy bits is a real thing. Yeah, apparently as also when you're about to die. There's literally only one dream that I somewhat remember, and I feel like I haven't had dreams in forever, and it's sad. I love those super random and weird dreams. I love them too when they're about fun things. In this case, I kind of woke up sad because I was like, my boyfriend doesn't take me serious and my sister died. Of course, Petra, of course. I lucid dream, so I almost always remember them. That's cool. Well, if the dreams are good, I mean. When I read it later on, it was just so freaky. I'm just glad my self was being, yeah, that you can wake yourself up from it. Yeah, sometimes it's so nice to like kind of think about it and wake up, if that makes sense. But yeah, a dream journal. I sometimes think that I want to keep a dream journal. But then I realized that I'm not much of a writer or a journaler, so I don't think that will work. I kind of want to write down some of my dreams because when I wake up, they're so strange, yeah. I think it helps for me, not just writing them down, but just immediately kind of telling it to someone. The reason I now still remember everything is because I told Scott, like, the second I woke up, and also texted my sister about it. Were you going to the bathroom? I don't think I've ever dreamt going to the bathroom. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. For me, it's most of the time stress and I don't feel well rested. That makes sense. That sucks. I've heard more people like that. Also, I'm gonna take a sip. I don't have much drinks left, so... I tried to write my dreams down, but when I look back, I'm like, what the fuck does that say? It's just scribbles? Did you write them down, like, middle of the night when you woke up, or right in the morning? Also, thank you for watering the plants, Lena. Where I died in the dream, those all sucked? Yeah, that I can imagine. Wait, why are you awake? Oh, you're done sleeping. Well, that's great. Actually, let's get you some food. Grab a serving. Because you're very hungry. And you need to go to school in like a minute. Perfect. You're so on time for everything. She is, send alone. She's actually sleeping on the floor. I'm just gonna leave her. I love those really complicated detailed dreams. Those are the ones that I really like too. I specifically like it when I'm kind of like in that weird state in between sleeping and being awake where I'm like dreaming, but I know that I'm dreaming. So I'm like kind of experiencing the dream without feeling all of the emotions, but I'm like there to kind of observe my dream. Does that make sense? I'm back getting frustrated from cleaning. Well, I'm proud of you for just taking a break. You need to use your diaper. Oh, be very hungry. Oh my goodness. Please go feed your baby. Let's do some breastfeeding. I feel like the worst mom in the world with this baby. I'm doing so bad. She is actually done. I think, wait, her birthday, we did the candles yesterday. I think she's supposed to age up into a kid, like, in just somewhere today. She's being left alone. I feel very sorry for you, but I'm gonna leave you alone for a bit more. Also, we need to get everything from the mailbox. Get mail. It does make sense? Okay, I'm glad. And also, sweetie, I did see the uptime thingy. So I think I'm gonna, like, take a break in a couple of minutes to quickly just, refill all of my drinks and stuff. Wait, why are you in my house? My chat froze again, by the way, so that's why I was, like, not responding. Literally, the last message I saw was, let me see. I've also had multiple dreams where I died, those all sucked. And, like, after that, it just froze for, like, 2 full minutes. Didn't see any messages. Used to tell my classmate about my dreams on the train and people would miss I'm telling a dream. Their eyes would get so confused. It was so funny. I can imagine that, yeah. Also, it's time to do a little Be Real. I just got the notification. It was middle of the night, complete darkness. Okay, that makes sense. No, wait, I did see wait, this is so weird. Some messages loaded just now. Even though I already read part of the chat, some of them just loaded now. Twitch chat is really broken. There are some dreams that elders say are not allowed to be told to others because they mean something. Like if you dream losing your teeth. Yeah, I heard about that too. I'm not really a person to believe those things. Not necessarily like that I discredit it if someone believes it, but I don't know. I don't feel that myself, if that makes any sense. But I've heard it before. Also, hello, Cece. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Pata, for the lurk. Yeah, kind of lucid dreaming. Yeah. But if I have cheese right before I go to sleep, I have really bizarre, vivid dreams. Actually, that could not be a weird thing. It's probably because your body is not really dealing with the lactose that well. And the reason, like, your gut and your brain are really connected. So your body is struggling while you're sleeping and you just feel it in your brain. That's not weird at all. It's kind of the same as having fever dreams. Also, hello, Sam. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let me see. Well, she didn't really find the baby in the dumpster. The baby was conceived in the dumpster. Of course, Resonance, good luck with the dishes. I feel like I've missed so much of your streams lately, but now I've got new yarn and get to crochet. So chill stream watching everything it is. Nice, Cece, let's go. What are you going to make crocheting? Do you already know? I have a bunch of dream deciphering books. That's cool though. I think it is a really interesting topic. Just like I have with a lot of things, for instance, also with gemstones and stuff, I don't necessarily feel like, I don't know how to explain it, because like rationally I'm intrigued, but emotionally I'm not invested. Does that make any sense? What are fever dreams? Well, when you have a really high fever, you get really, really weird dreams. And not everyone has them, but I definitely have fever dreams. It's kind of like it's kind of like you're on drugs. Because your body is just not connected to reality. Yeah, exactly, Manders. It's like yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I'm very interested in it, but it doesn't mean anything to me. But I'm very interested. Also, welcome back, Bren. Welcome back. Fever-induced hallucinations. Yeah, I had those as well. They suck. Also, I'm gonna eat gum just because I feel like it. And I had gum on my desk and I saw it and I was like, you know what? I kind of want gum. Can you, like, leave my house? I don't know why you're in my house to begin with. Oh, no! She's dying! In my house! I was like, can you leave? And then she was like, well, I'll leave permanently. And she's just casually breastfeeding her baby over a corpse. Also, thank you, Chris, for reminding me. I am gonna take a break. I was thinking of doing a break in like 5 minutes. Quarter to. But thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate it. This is, it's like new life, old life. How are you doing though? You're very tired. Can you like get put to bed by Siri? Cannot take that you just asked me to leave. I will be in this house forever. Yeah, it is also she's just casually watching death. Omelette, thank you so much for gifting out another sub, this time to Meredith. You are seriously above and beyond generous. What the heck? Thank you so much, Meredith. Welcome back into the jungle as a strong growing planty. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Omelette. That is so, so sweet. Thank you so much. Gonna put all of them in a sad mood. I actually don't know if that happens if they don't know the sim. I have a Sims question. Go ahead, Tub Tub. I'm gonna put this out here for now. I'm not sure if we should keep it. Sweetie? What did you just do? Thank you for the 500 bits. And for playing the sound that we absolutely have no idea where it's from. Like, legit no idea. Are we having Chimkin soon? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sound Alerts. I love that. I really appreciate it. Sound Alerts is a strong growing planty in the jungle. Let's go! Why would you want to have Chimkins, Tub Tub? I mean, we do have Chimkins in the game. Thank you so, so much, Pondelet. I really appreciate it. You can just play with the dollhouse then. She is absolutely screaming again. Tell a bedtime story, soothe to sleep, play a lullaby, and kiss goodnight. There we go. And then she really needs to have some food herself. Like power chimkins? Oh, the one that fight death. But those take a lot of time to get. Like, it's not easy to get those chimkins. It's not working? What does it say when you click on it, Hellcat? Is there a reason it's not working? She is actually sleeping! I'm just gonna reset her and then she can actually have some food. We did it! She is sleeping in her crib! I mean, she was unreasonably tired, so it's not weird. And she's just playing a bit with dolls. I'm hoping that she's gonna age up soon. Reward is on cooldown. Ah, Okay, so apparently there's a cooldown on the sim self-redemption. I didn't realize that there was a cooldown on this. Does it have a 1 per stream cooldown? Let me actually quickly check, because I don't think that one necessarily should have a cooldown. That is kind of silly. Kind of silly. Let me just look it up for you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take the last sip. And now I'm really out of drinks. Which means that I'm gonna have to get drinks soon. It is limited to just 1 per hour. But I can take the cooldown off. I don't know why this is on cooldown, actually. It should be available again. You should be able to redeem it now. You should be able to redeem it now. Yes, I was just about to say, I think this would be a good moment to also take a break now that I've actually looked into it. Gonna be the interim manager for the higher up department. He introduced himself as, I'm Dutch, so for those of you who know about Dutchies, I tend to be quite straight to the point and harsh. Tell him that you're familiar with a particular Dutchie. Also, hello, Abu. Hello, hello. You can hang out for a bit. That's so nice. I was saying earlier on stream, I'm doing absolute trash. No, not absolute trash. I'm okay. But I'm not having like the bestest of mental health times. A lot of things are happening at the same time. Like good things, but they're just taking a lot of brain space. So, but we're figuring it out. It is okay to not be okay. But look, I have a cow scrunchie, and that stuff like that just makes me really happy. Thank you, Hellcat, for letting me know. I'm gonna like add it probably, if it's okay with you, after stream. Like I will save it and stuff. I will put it in my reminders channel in the Discord. And then I can add it. Do you have a place where you would prefer to live? But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This week is intense. Fun fact, I haven't even done anything work related for this week. Like I had a normal work day yesterday. I had a part-time day today. I have a part-time day tomorrow, although I'm going to show around some colleagues in Rotterdam because I really wanted to. But I'm going to stream in the afternoon. And then on Thursday for me, like all the chaos begins. But like all the things that are like happening privately on top of having a really busy week at work is not an ideal combination. But thank you for all the hugs. I appreciate it. And also, no preference on where to live. Okay, then I'm just gonna find you a nice place. And thank you, Abu. Thank you. I'm gonna take a quick break, like a midstream break, to get myself some more drinks and make sure that I maybe see if I can get a little snacky. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna get nachos later. No, I don't need a snacky. I'm gonna get nachos later. What am I talking about? But if you're hanging out here, feel free to check out how cute you are. Actually, I'll take it. 61%, I'll take it. And feel free to check what is in the fridge for you. What is in the fridge? Wait, where? Rhubarb pie. Some pre-nacho snackies? Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Please make sure to also use this time to practice some self-care. Get a drink, get a snack, something, like whatever you need. Make sure to do, because self-care is very sexy. Also, if you take any medications, this is your daily med check. Don't forget to take them, and I'll be right back with you guys. Hello? What am I coming back to? Hello, did you guys have a good break? Let me see. Bonalette, what are you doing? I see first, Chris, you also want your sim self in the game. I'm gonna make sure to also add it. I saw you also added it to the reminders. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And thank you, Bonalette, for gifting 2 subs out to the community. They went to Brambu and to Tessa. If you just got gifted that sub there, please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad for viewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Bonalette. Then, another 2 gift subs to the community went to McSpoon and Melly. If you just got gifted a sub there by the very heckin' generous Bonalette, please enjoy it with your badger emotes and your ad reviewing for a whole month. What the butts? You're so kind. And then another sub to the community to K-Rid Blues. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your ad reviewing too. Holy butts! All the sneaky sub gifts. Yeah, I like what? I just come back from a break. Thank you so much. That is seriously so generous. And hello, Quinn and Gmasha and Frolink. I hope you're all doing really good. And Sacred Earn as well. Thank you for that lurk. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Do you guys want to see what I got during the break? Also, hello, Peggy. I hope you're doing good. I uploaded my first build to the gallery. Let's go. That is so cool. And people are using it. That's a really cool feeling, isn't it? I feel that. Look. Nachos with jalapenos and cheese and guacamole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm happy. So if you hear me crunching away, that's because I'm eating nachos. I'm sorry. So delicious. Minus the jalapeno. I mean, sometimes I like them. Today I like jalapeno day. I don't always like them. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for a jalapeno, if that makes any sense. That sounds really good as well, Grasha. Oh my god, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Furling. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the work. And thank you, Caramel Fancy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also got myself something to drink, which I'm gonna need with these jalapenos. These are spicy ones. Well, fun fact. Actual guacamole I don't like. This particular brand that we have in the supermarket, I seriously question how much avocado is in here. Because I don't like avocados. I always jokingly say I must be the only white girl on the planet that does not like avocados. But now Chris just says this. And maybe I'm not alone after all. Yeah, sometimes they are spicy and sometimes they're too spicy, but in this case, I think they're like right on good. You also hate avocados? Oh my god, we should start at Hate an Avocado Club. My problem is that I just get really nauseous from avocados. Like, that's the whole point. There's a lot of good fat in it, but my stomach is just saying like, what? No? Oh my god, I'm finding so many people that don't like avocados too. I love it. Because they're awesome for my dietary restrictions. Then it's really nice to like them. It's nice that you like something that is good for you, you know? Or like good for your body. You go pee. Because you need to be in optimal shape. I think she has to work again. Yeah, she has to work again in 2 hours. Which means that both Cortana and Bixby are gonna go to daycare for 1 hour. And then they come back and Alexa has to take care of them. No avocados. I'm so sorry. What is this avocado slander? Do you know what Scott said when I came up? He was like, probably Tub will not agree with the way that I made nachos. So he needs to be taught how to make nachos. I love that there's like this split. It's like, I love avocados or I hate avocados. That's just it. You went into the toilet again, didn't you? I sometimes hate toddlers. Avocados with lime pepper and pine nuts. The thing is, this sounds like the flavor sounds amazing. The flavor sounds amazing. JJ is calling. Let's go on a date. Because obviously we're gonna go on a date with JJ. That's how it works. But like the flavors sound amazing, but it's just the texture and the thing that avocados do to my stomach that I don't like. Mm-hmm. JJ is really cute. I fully agree. Oh, that sucks, Jazzy. I'm so sorry. I've done like a FODMAP light diet to figure out if it had anything to, like, my stomach aches had something to do with foods. And I already hated it. Poll, I love this. Okay. Oh, there's one person in the middle. That's daring, being in the middle of these strong opinions. 14. She's not actually gonna go on a date. She actually needs to work. The date is probably gonna be in the future. She has to earn money. Which I feel like is fair. Okay. You're in the middle. Daring, Lena. Very daring. You're still not getting any reward points? That sucks, Jazzy. Stupid Twitch. Be nice to Jazzy. Maybe I'll do that for dinner. Yeah, just like, these are very like bare nachos, just some cheese and jalapenos. But if you add like some things like tomatoes and, I don't know, stuff. There are more avocado haters than you would expected. Really? It'll taste like spiced up grass. I kind of feel that. I'll eat it in sushi and that's it. That's what I always say, Lily. That's like the only place that I eat avocado. Because then it's combined with enough other flavors to kind of distract me. No. You can just go potty by yourself. And then you can play with the dolls again. She literally has to go to work in 9 minutes, but she's doing perfectly fine. And she is very stinky, but she's actually sleeping. Okay, but 58% of you love avocados. Nachos are here, they are, and also welcome back. We are not built for eating grass, no, we are not. I mean, even cows are not built for eating grass, technically. They need, like, how many stomachs to process it? We're gonna send them to daycare. It's a risk, because that means that, yeah, she's gonna wake up. I knew that. She has a diaper rash. Seriously? Bixby is the worst infant I've ever had. No. And they're back. And now she's awake. I feel so bad. Go potty again. She now has to deal with all of this while she's very, very stressed. Please watch some TV first. Also, hello Panji, I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Oh, finding ripe ones is hard. I do agree with that. It's really tough. Nice, Charlotte. Rootin' tootin', hello. Hi, how are you doing? Ooh! Alexa's performing superbly. She can graduate early if she talks to the principal on the computer. Fun fact, she's aging up today. But let's still do it because I think if we do that, graduate early, it will still give us like an advancement in the career that she's going to do. All right, whose child is Bixby? Kyle Kyleson. Hello! Welcome in! Hi, friend! It is so nice to see you. Hello, hello! Hi, Carl. How was your stream? I see you're also playing some Sims 4. What were you up to? Were you game playing? Were you building? I would absolutely love to hear it. But welcome in. It is so absolutely nice to meet you. Let me say hi to all of you. Quinn, hi. What a surprise to see you here. Welcome in. Paulbot, welcome in. Kristen, welcome in. Pick up notes. Hi, it is good to see you too. Welcome in. Carl, of course, welcome in. Hello, Karina, welcome in. So many of you. Leia Bean, welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope all of you are doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the shout out for Carl. If you guys do not know Carl yet, or you're looking for a fantastic new creator to follow who's also playing The Sims, feel free to drop your butt on the follow button that is floating above chat right now. It is a great time to practice your exercises and drop your butt on there. We was playing the 100 baby challenge. It was hard work. I was literally just complaining. I have one infant and I think it is terrible. I respect people who are doing the 100 baby challenge with my whole heart. With my whole heart. But I hope you're having fun though, even though it's a big challenge. I hope you're having fun. But thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I genuinely really appreciate it. For those of you that are completely new to my stream and have no idea who I am or what I do, I have a small little rate video. It is like a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community, and I would very much like to share that with you. And then I'll be back in 1 minute.
Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die.
Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did.
I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera.
Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy.
I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine.
I'm a little bit distracted.
She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy.
That's a little raid video. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for all those follows. I really, really appreciate it. And like I said in a raid video, any of you is more than welcome to hang out with us. We're doing a little bit of Not So Berry Challenge today. We speculated about the Twitter announcement of The Sims about the new pack just earlier in stream, and now we're playing a little bit of Not So Berry. But yeah, like I also said, if you need to practice some self-care do be very sexy. So if you need to raid and run, if you need to drop off, get yourself something to eat, please make sure to do so because self-care do be very sexy. And also, thank you, Karina. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Carl, as well. I appreciate it. And Guinevere, hi, welcome in. I don't think I said hi to you just yet. Also, I'm munching on nachos, so in case you're seeing me eat, my boyfriend made me nachos, and I'm very happy about it. It's the horses one, yes. It's the horse. Yeah, there's a new pack coming. They announced the roadmap from June to September today, which is going to include 1 expansion pack and 2 kits. One is going to be a horse pack. It's probably going to be the expansion pack, looking at the screenshots that leaked, because obviously something leaked. On Thursday, from top of my head, 7 p.m. CET, they're gonna drop the trailer. So, also, yeah, we have some really cute Pride emotes that you can use for the entire month as a follower emote. So feel free to show some pride. But yeah, welcome in, new friends. It is so good to meet you. And also, hello, Captain. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Another expansion pack. Yup. Gay vampire on a horse. I'm down. Let's go. I'm down for it too. And thank you, Micah, for doing the pride command. I appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you for the compliments on the shirt. I bought it today. It actually, wait, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show it again. I already showed it earlier, but it says like, take it chill. But then in case this was too small and you missed it, it says, take it chill. I don't know why, but I'm really excited about my t-shirt. I bought it for like 10 euros. I saw it and I was like, I need to, that's a steal. Nonetheless, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Paulbot. I really appreciate it, Paul. Is it okay if I call you Paul? Feel free to let me know. Enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your after viewing for a whole month, courtesy of Pondelet. That is so heckin' kind. And hi, Holly. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Vacation money cam in today. New wheels for the bike was ordered. Nice. Let's go. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of a rough brain time, but I'm eating nachos with cheese and playing The Sims and hanging out with amazing people, so it's like, it's going upward. Take my money. Again. Yeah, I feel that, Manders. Also, we're gonna graduate early. I think that's a great idea. Let's go. Alexa has graduated high school early. She has shown such exemplary academics and extracurriculars, wow, that's hard to say, that she earned her diploma while still being a teen. Graduating early means that Alexa may begin her career earlier and get a head start for professional growth if she chooses to. Nice. I mean, it's technically just one day, but still, that does mean that she can already get a job. And I think I'm gonna have her just get that job right away. Of course, Chris. No worries. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have some amazing sleeps. Thank you for hanging out. You had nachos for dinner too? Nice. We were just discussing earlier if you like avocados or not. Very important question, of course. Whew. That was a spicy pepper. Yeah. If it's Twitch points and stuff in the Netherlands, you cannot gamble unless you use VPN. Of course. Of course, Carl. Why not? Of course, if Paul is okay with you sharing it. Or Paul bot. Because I feel like I'm missing things. Paul's great, thank you. For letting me know. What feels familiar, Tub Tub? Thank you, sweetie, for doing the ExpressVPN. If you do want to get a little cheeky VPN and get 3 months for free on your year subscription, feel free to use my link. That was just posted in chat. It doesn't only help you, it also supports me and my channel, so it's great. It also keeps your data safe online, by the way. It's not just great for Twitch gambling or unlocking regional content on Netflix. It also makes sure that your internet provider cannot steal your data. Oh, we were talking about getting channel points. Yeah, I think we talked about it the other time as well. I think Jazzy asked if that was a thing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Was a bot because he would not come on stream. So he changed his name to Paul Bot. I love this. That's so great. That's such a good story. That is an amazing story. I'm here for that. I like that. I love how sometimes Twitch just, like Twitch chat and communities just kind of have these weird influences on each other. And it just, every channel has like their own lore and stuff. I'm here for that so much. You're stuck on the couch? How did that happen, Robin? He's been on my stream, so now chat, he knows he's not a bot. I remember I had this as well with my partner. He didn't come on stream like in the beginning, so it was kind of like a mystery. Like he existed, but no one knew what he looked like. He had never been on stream or anything. And now he shows up on stream from time to time. Pretty sure you know how that happens. You're probably just chilling. Also, we can get ahead in a career apart from the fact that we cannot actually get a grown-up's career. That's dumb. Well, fine. I'll just wait until tomorrow because her birthday was today, right? So we can literally age her up right now. Oh, wait. It is Cortana's birthday too, but I think we already celebrated her birthday. She did the birthday cake yesterday. Let me open up the fridge and grab the birthday cake with the candles on it. No, god damn it. Open the fridge, please. Get the birthday cake with the candles on it. Ah, birthday candles, apparently I didn't add them the other time. We have lore and Laura. Yeah, we do. We have double lore. She can actually blow out the candles because then at least we didn't forget to celebrate her birthday and get stuck for that again. I have a fan art of me as a merman because my chat was convinced I did not have legs. Yeah. But streamers don't have legs, right? That's how we work. We don't have legs. I got coffee and snacks, and then I got cozy, and my mom was watching Grey's Anatomy. That show just sucks you in. The other day, I was watching an interview with Catherine Hill and what is her name? The lady who plays Meredith Grey. I know her name, but my brain can't cook it up right now. Ellen Pompeo, thank you. And they were like doing an interview and talking about their earlier years and when they were acting and stuff. And I realized like I was so obsessed with Grey's Anatomy. Also, Corrigan, hi, it is so nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. You should watch it. It's a very nice interview. I really enjoyed watching it. It was also a bit confronting because I felt very old watching it. Besides Hubs, so he's known as Hubs or Mr. Reeds. Nice. I like that. It's your fave series. It is so good. It is so fun. I love the show so much. I do have to say like the first 6 or 7 seasons. And then I kind of stopped watching. I kind of would like to continue watching at one point. But, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't have the time to be like sucked into a show at the moment. I also tried to restart Outlander because there's a new season. And I wanted to rewatch the things because I forgot so much. But I was like, no, actually, I don't have the time to get sucked into a show like this. I don't have the time. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. Currently season 15. Wow, you're going in hard, Laura. I appreciate that. That's cool. It is a really cool show, though. Like, it truly just holds your attention like that. There's a lot of things, if you think too hard about it, that make Grey's Anatomy, like, the things are sometimes a bit toxic. Like, if you truly look at, the whole, you know, McDreamy and Meredith relationship, it's just a bit toxic. It's just a little bit, but it's just entertaining. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to meet you. Yeah, you just get really attached to the characters. They do that very well. Like, there's enough characters with a good story arc as well, so it's not like you get bored. One episode of How I Met Your Mother, they made a drinking game of Robin saying, but, while presenting in television. I have never seen How I Met Your Mother. I tried, like, 3 episodes, and then I got bored. My ADHD brain was not having it. So, I wish I could recognize what you're talking about. Like, be like, oh yeah, that scene, but unfortunately, I can't. You can actually clean out the potty really quickly. You are hungry. She still hasn't aged up, though. I'm kind of confused about it. The thing is, I actually heard about the finale. So that's the thing. I also knew from the get-go what the end would be. That didn't help. Rosalia! 22 months? What? That is seriously wild. That is such a lot. I think you're the first one. I think you're the... Are you the first one with the 22 months? I'm not sure. I think, yeah, you're the first one with the 22 months. Also, Coco, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to meet you. Holy, that number is just mind-boggling. That is getting so ridiculously close to 2 years. And 22 months straight. That's it. Like, it's not just 22 months. It's like a streak. Seriously, thank you so much for that kind of support. That is wild. Thank you so, so much. Please enjoy your founder's badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing for a whole month more. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really, really well. Yours is tomorrow, sweetie? Really? Oh, what the heck? Also, Lynn, please go to sleep and take care of your brain. I'm sorry that brain is not being nice. I know the feeling and it sucks. So I'm proud of you for recognizing that you need to take care of yourself, and I hope you have some good sleeps later. Thank you so much for being here. Meeting Tub Tub and Mig as well. Yeah, I think you all have your resub on the same day. I don't know how that synced up still, but it did. But yeah, I was just about to say, do you want to go on the subboard, Rosalia? I mean, that's what? You are another rainbow. Even though you have a founder's badge, you are another rainbow. But that also means that you are getting ridiculously close to diamond. You're going to be a diamond planty really soon. I mean, you're already a diamond because you have a diamond next to your name, but that is, I seriously, I don't know why, but my brain is just breaking over this number 22. There we go. Beautiful. Look at you growing as a strong growing planty on the subboard. I appreciate that so much. Thank you again so much for that support. It usually looks like we're on the same day because of different stream days. Ah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm like, that is actually kind of realistic, yeah. But how are you doing, Rosalia? I hope you're doing so good. It's really, really good to see you. Yours is always on the 20th. I love that. 20th is like a good day. I like the 20th. That's partially because I get my like salary on the 20th. So it's like payday. Are we gonna chat with our grandpa? Sure, why not? That's kind of nice that he's just calling to chat. She's actually doing quite well. Bixby is still sleeping, which I am not gonna do anything until Bixby is fully rested. Yours is on the 21st. Nice. I love the 21st. That's my favorite number of all times. That's very true. Wait, can I also see mine over here? Like, can I see my own? No. Because I have a lifetime subscription. I was kind of like, but that's the day I hit affiliate, I think. No, my favorite number isn't 8. I think 8 is a cool number, but my favorite numbers are 1, 2, 12, and 21. We love having a clean install of Windows, but now I need to re-download the biggest games since I have those on the same drive as Windows. Yeah. Did you save your save files, Robin? Or do they store in the cloud? Because I actually lost my save files for like Stardew Valley and Disney Dreamlight Valley when I moved to my new PC. I just lost everything because I forgot to save them. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, she's just eating. She's just chilling. I still don't know when she's gonna age up. We might be able to max out imagination though. So let's try that and then she can go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pondelet. I hope you had a great time. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Online game, so I didn't copy. But I did copy my data of Minecraft. Nice. Let's go. Smart. But that's a lot of gigs that you need to download. Very true, Tub Tub. I fully agree with that statement. She can just watch some TV, I think. I think we're gonna be able to max out the creativity skill. That should be easy. But wow, I struggled more than I needed to with that sentence. That should be easy to do. Stardew is on the cloud just like Xbox games. Luckily, nice. Okay, that's good. That is good. Not you calling yourself art. Hey, streams are art. Content creations are art. By the way, you said it. I just agreed. I mean, you making films, you also say that you're making art, right? Like, why is it weird to call it that? It's the same as saying that I manage projects. It's like, that's just what it is. Oh no. Bixby woke up. Well, actually, she's at least giving Bixby a clean diaper. That's nice. Get fed by Alexa too, please. Then use your diaper again. I think maybe you can get a bubble bath from Alexa too. I didn't even feel like it was bait, honestly. I just felt like, yeah, that made sense. Oh no, she had her first big blowout. Thank you, Hollow, though, for agreeing that, like, I was kind of bait because I wasn't bragging. I was just agreeing. Twitch fame really went to your head. Yeah. Yeah, Bixby just slept. So, to be fair, I think I'm gonna be downloading the mod for, like, infant needs going down slower. I can actually look it up now and just add it to my game because this is getting kind of annoying. There's no way that we can even work on her milestones because she literally has to sleep all the time. Are you talking to chat as well, Toot? Yeah. Do you want to chat? Hey, Toot? Do you want to talk? She's also literally like standing in the mic. Do you want to sit on my lap? That's what you want, huh? Yeah. She's trying to figure out how she needs to sit down on my lap. Even though she's done it a million times. For some reason today, it's really hard. I did. Okay. I'm quickly going to install a mod. Because we need to... Yeah, it decays by half. That is so nice. I need it. So I'm just quickly going to do that. And then I briefly am gonna go here because I need to quickly like close my game and then restart it with the mod in. Okay, she just sat down on my lap. She figured out how to do it. So now I can give all the pets from everyone. Who decays by half? The infants. Their needs. Exit game, save and exit. And then I just quickly need to, as soon as it's done, mod, infant needs decay. Also, do you guys want to get a little sneak peek of something really cool? Like while we're starting up the game. Because I made something today. A very little sneaky peeky, yeah. I just opened the wrong thingy. Wait, this one. It's a very small sneak peek. The video is probably not gonna come out until next week. Because, the thumbnail design. For, like, the Max's Match videos. Oh, that's... Because I really wanted something that, like, kind of pops a bit more. Because I do these videos, and these always... I do them every half year, like, every 6 months. One for my birthday, and one for my, like, milestones on YouTube. So I did one when I just started out. I did one when I was making YouTube videos for a year. And now I'm gonna make one for my 2-year YouTube anniversary. And I made, like, 2 for my birthdays. So this is, like, now 4th time. Or maybe, I think I skipped my first birthday, maybe. But yeah. I really wanted one that kind of pops out because there are not a lot of build buy videos, like Max's Match build buy videos out there on YouTube. I feel like that's the reason my channel grew, is those videos perform really well. I think, like, the part 1 has almost 70,000 views. It's, like, my most successful video. But I felt like so far the thumbnails didn't really... Like, I'm quickly gonna show you the previous design. I just need to scroll a bit because it's a bit far away. So this was the previous design. And it was nice. Like, this is also for part 3. So I think I'm also gonna revamp the thumbnails for part 1, 2, 3 to kind of match the new style. And I like these, but they are not, they don't stand out enough for people to want to click on them. And I also feel like they're too similar to a lot of, like, gameplay videos or something. So it really does pop out more. Thank you. Thank you. I love that you have all 3 of those kits in that thumbnail. Yeah. I have all of these. They're all in the video. And, like, the thing that I did now, the things that you see in, like, the new one. Let me scroll down. No, that was another. Like this. All of these will be in the video. So I really try to, like, it kind of, what you see in the thumbnail is what you'll get in the video as well. So helpful. I now have all the hairs. Let's go. Let's go. That was also another thumbnail. This one. I was very proud of this one too. I feel like the Canva class we did. Hi, Cargino, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Congratulations on your newly found green sword, if I saw correctly. Your YouTube channel is really a Bible that's updated constantly. Thank you, Louise. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I really like this. I feel like us, because this is the new thumbnail that I did for the other, like the poses video that I updated after we did this one on stream. I genuinely feel like the Canva class that we did and like working on it together on stream, kind of you guys giving me input, figuring out things together, it helped me so much in taking my thumbnails like to a next level. This was also something I tried to do, but it didn't work, so I'm not gonna keep it. But this, I think this is the design I'm gonna settle on. But I was like so proud. I was like, look at it working and like all coming together. And I really like that you guys were kind of like part of that process. Also, I just need to get the subboard back here. But it was so nice. Also, hello, Rapid. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. And thank you all for also really liking the thumbnails. I'm really glad that you agree with it. I think we should be better now on the infant needs. Did I put the mod in? Or did I just forget that? Yeah, I did. It's a hardworking girly. These are the things that I really enjoy though, so they don't feel like working hard. Because I genuinely really think that it's so much fun to design thumbnails and like up my game in that. And like learn more about it. So many familiar faces, yeah. I don't know how that happened, but somehow there's a lot of people that hang out here that also hang out in Amber's. It's always really nice when I join Amber's stream. It's like so many familiar people hanging out here. It's just so cozy. That's true. You can have fun working. That's very fair. Okay, but now that she had a really big blowout, I think it is safe, like, get fed by Alexa. Oh god, she also peed on caregiver. Oh no. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. Christina, thank you so much for that brand new sub. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your badger emotes and your out reviewing for a whole month. And enjoy your time as a strong growing planty in the jungle that actually earns you a space on the subboard. I'm gonna add you as a cute little sprout. Let me put it over here. Wait. I hate it when things are not aligned, but I'm just gonna have to live with it, I guess. I wanna make sure that I move it as close as possible. There we go, because the subboard is getting so full. Look at that! Love this one. Nice. My planty emotes are designed by my sister. We're gonna probably be making some more plants over the summer. But that little dancing baby Yoda is kind of a bit of a channel lore thing. I used to put baby Yodas in all of my shell challenges. So then I'll, for my, what was it? Was it my partnerversary? I think I added this one as a little dance emote. But thank you for liking it. Okay, there we go. Subboard, you are shining on there. Let's go. I think we have a little situation here. You really need to feed her. And you need to stop. Oh, okay, she just aged up. She is a kleptomaniac. You're literally telling me that my kid is a kleptomaniac? We're not gonna do that. She's an animal enthusiast. I can totally live with that. She is going to, do multi-skill, one of the newer ones, mind and body. I think that sounds amazing and it sounds great. Ooh! If we want to do a little dance party, let's do exclamation point dance and do a good dance party. Oh, Toot is actually standing up to dance with us. Thank you all for dancing along. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Mark. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's do that. We're gonna go into Cass momentarily to actually update her outfits because I feel like she needs it. Not Pluty beating up Baby Yoda. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. That looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad. Now I actually have to go or be late. Of course, Micah, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I know that for you, it's not evening just yet, or maybe it's getting close to evening, but thank you for being here. And Pondalet, you want to do a question card? Let me grab the book. Let me grab the book. Okay. I opened it and the question is literally, do you hate everyone? Maybe we shouldn't do that one. Ooh, I like this one. This is kind of fun. Do you enjoy or not enjoy big noisy parties? Like loud, big. On my period, yes, good point. I can poll, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Hollow. So yeah, then the question is like, do you enjoy like those big, maybe like dance events or like big parties with like loud music or maybe like a DJ or something? That's kind of fun to get a standing on in the community. I'm curious. And now will you stop ignoring me and actually feed? Bottle feed. There we go. Because she is very hungry too. And then she's also very stinky. So after feeding her, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for making the poll. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have to say yes to this one. But only if I'm prepared that I'm gonna go to one. Like, I don't like them if my neighbors are throwing them while I'm trying to sleep. But, I like them. Like, I like going to festivals. I like loud music and big crowds. And, like, I like dancing and going to parties and stuff. Just not all the time. And it has to be on my accord. Like, I have to have decided that I want to do that. I get overstimulated and anxious, which is super fair. Can I ask what the Not So Berry Challenge is all about? Yes, I can do like a short summary, and then if you're very, very interested in all of the rules, Resonance just did the command. There's also like a blog page that explains it in far more detail, but the basic gist of it is that you play with 10 generations. Every generation has its own color. So we started out with mint, and the idea is that everything in that generation, your sim itself and the house and stuff, should be mint. So it kind of gives you direction. This generation we're playing with the gray generation, so everything is kind of gray and black and white. This is like her bedroom. And then the children that she has, they have the kind of like their own style. And every generation has goals that you have to complete, kind of giving you hooks for a storyline, and then you are free to build up from that. Although you have to complete all the goals before you are allowed to move on to the next generation. So that's very basically what we're doing. Like I said, we're currently on the gray generation. Her goals is that she needs to master the singing and athlete skill. She needs to become like, she needs to complete the bodybuilder aspiration. She needs to complete or like completely max out the, like the career for working out or like sporting, or I don't know how to explain that properly. And what else does she need to do? She needs to have a really big family, but also a bit of a rocky road when it comes to her love life. So she has had many love interests. She had her first daughter as a teenager, which is Alexa, who is now currently taking care of her newest addition. Her name is Siri, which is not a nod to the iPhone assistant. It's actually Siri from The Witcher. But because everyone kept thinking that it was Siri from the iPhone assistant, we decided to name all of our children after voice assistants. So the first name is Alexa, the second is named Cortana, and the third one is named Bixby, and Bixby was actually conceived in a dumpster. So yeah, we like our fair share of chaos. Why is it called Not So Berry? Because I think I'm not sure if you still have them in The Sims 4, but at least in The Sims 3, you used to have berry sims. And the idea is that, like, then their skin color actually change to the color of a berry. And this is just, they're not actually berry sims, but you still have to give them all of those colors. Google or home? I don't know. I think we had some ideas for the next names. I don't necessarily remember what exactly, but... Okay, she's very happy. She's still hungry, though. I don't know why they're all refusing to feed her. Yes, Clippy, that was it. I think we settled on Clippy. Even though it's not a voice assistant, it's really funny. Like, it's kind of a nod to the golden olden days. Ooh, Siri is back from work. Perfect. How is she doing on the promotion front? I think tomorrow she's gonna get a promotion. That's great. I love that. She's actually not doing too bad. So after Alexa's done giving Bixby a bath, I think she's gonna take over. Okay, perfect. There's a stinky diaper here as well. She's probably gonna put her down on the playmat. And then she actually, before she goes to sleep, she needs to have a quick shower and then she can go to sleep herself. She needs to go to school. Wait. Oh, no, wait. She doesn't need to go to school. She's gonna age up tomorrow. She already graduated. I remember him randomly popping out for tips, right? Same. You're also... Wait, you're just coming into the Grey Gen. Nice. Enjoy. I've been really enjoying the Grey Gen. It's a fun one for storytelling. Okay, she's actually feeding the kid. That's... Oh, she also needs to max out the parenting skill. How is she doing on that one? Level 6. Awesome. And since Bixby is actually not that tired now, I think we can do some tummy time. Finally. The poll results in nope. Wait, let me see. 66% of you does not like noisy or big parties, but there's still 34% of you who enjoys them. That's fair. I kind of expected that, I think. It really depends. I also feel like maybe that people that really like big loud parties and are really extroverted might not be the people that I would necessarily expect too much on Twitch. I'm not saying that they're not here, but it doesn't surprise me that most people hanging out here are not necessarily into that, if that makes any sense. Oh, she just burped and spit all over her mum. She actually took a shower, great, and she's sleeping. She is sleeping in the treehouse. Okay, well, I'm not necessarily mad about it. It makes sense. She doesn't have a bed. But tomorrow when she goes to school, I think we'll have to do some room renovation. I like laid back parties with some lo-fi background, board games, that sort of vibe. I really like those too. Those are good parties. I can do about 2 big parties a year. I do feel that. I don't like doing too many. I like them, but not too many. Put Bixby down here, and then you can do some tummy time, I think. No. Tummy time together. Yeah, because she just aged up, so she did have a bed. She had a toddler bed, but now she's a kid and she doesn't have a bed because she doesn't fit in the toddler bed. But she's gonna get her own room. She's gonna move upstairs into this room, which does mean she's gonna have to share a bathroom with her sister, but I think that's okay. Wait, which button? Also, thank you, Dwayne, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Which button is not working? Not work? Wait. Support page goes blank. So many alerts. So many alerts at the same time. I think I saw Manders. Was that you? I'm gonna check. Thank you so much for donating to the camera fund. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that generous donation. Getting us to 22%. That's like almost a quarter. That's wild. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That helps like incredibly much. For those of you who are wondering what just happened, I have a little camera fund set up. I would very much like to at one point upgrade my webcam that I'm currently using to an actual camera. So that's why I have a little donation fund. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Because it's a really big investment and I've been trying to save up for it myself as well. So I'm probably at one point also going to add to this fund myself. But with TwitchCon happening this year and like me being on a panel, but still, you know, having to travel there and all of those things, it's definitely not cheap. And also this year I actually started working part-time at my main job. So Twitch and stuff is now part of my full-time like income, which means that I cannot put aside as much as I would like to because I always so far invested everything I earned from streaming back into content. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to set up a little fund. There's no need to donate to it. But if you ever want to, well, I set it up for that reason. Because then maybe at one point we can upgrade it. And I already have a lot of fun ideas that if I have like a camera and a webcam, like both of them, what I can do with it, it would also make it easier to sometimes maybe do a stream outside of this room. So many options. So yeah, that's why I set it up. Just wanted to explain a bit for those of you who have missed it. But thank you so much, Manders, for deciding to contribute to the camera fund. It literally means the world. I appreciate it so much. So thank you. That is so kind. And also, I'm still confused about the button thingy not working. It does indeed go to a blank page. I think that is a Stream Elements being broken. That's not supposed to happen. I will look into that. Thank you so much for letting us know, so I really appreciate it. Also, hello, Centurior. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. Also, I now have my own stream open. That's not really something that I necessarily want. It's not broken? For me, it's broken. When I click on it, it doesn't load the page. It just stays completely white. The word button triggers it? What? Huh? I'm so confused now. The word button? Also, my chat is being frozen again. Like, I can now see. I see chat on my, like, actual Twitch stream because I have it open now. I see it moving there. In my OBS, it's just completely frozen. It's been frozen for a full minute now. The last message I see, oh, there we go. It just went like, again. I don't get what is happening. Let's talk shit about Ro. You know I can still read it, so I literally just said I have my chat open. What? What just happened? Who, the, when, the, what? 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 Someone clicked the button. Yeah, apparently. It was an anonymous someone. Thank you so much for whoever just decided to donate to the camera fund. I sincerely, really, really, really appreciate it. If you didn't mean to do it as anonymous, sometimes it just happened, like it accidentally sets to anonymous. Feel free to let me know in chat if you did mean to do it as anonymous. Thank you so much. I genuinely really, really appreciate it. That brings us up to 24%. Holy butts. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for that follow as well. We are not talking about butts. No, that's not what's broken about SE. No. If you, in my panels, like the support thingy, if you click on it, it leads to an empty page. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet both of you. But thank you so much. You guys are seriously wowed in. It was funny. Kept asking chat if anyone had problems with the support button, and your bot plays a butt every time. Oh, now I see what you guys are talking about. I was already so confused to what was happening. Behold, a button. I've been meaning to tell you about that page. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna... Thank you, Hollow, for already putting it in the reminders. I'm gonna take a look at it. Probably it's gonna be like later this... Well, probably over the weekend. I don't think I'm gonna... Because tomorrow I'm like swamped until I have to start stream. And then after stream, I want to hang out with Scott a little bit because he's probably going to go to his parents over the weekend, so I won't see him for a couple of days. So I think I'm going to have to do it. And then obviously Thursday, Friday, really busy. So I think I'm going to take a look over the weekend. It's actually not your fault if I recall correctly. I mean, it looked like, because it did go to the correct Stream Elements page. So I think it's just broken on the Stream Elements end. Are you not doing tummy time? Why do you do this to me? Tummy time together, there we go. But that means that I might have to look into something else for like the tips and stuff. And figure out something, because I feel like Stream Elements left and right is dying. That's also what we talked about yesterday with like the bot. It is the only one that gives me a custom bot, but at the same time, I don't want to give the lifetime sub to Stream Elements if it just breaks left and right. Because it doesn't seem to be functioning very well lately. Aw, she's receiving affection. She's well cared for. Soothing bounce from being bounced and rest time. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Maybe we can actually put her to bed soon. Yeah, right? I thought so too. I thought so too, sweetie. Ah, look at Pondelet just handing out hugs to chat. It's a little group hug. Pondelet, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Yet again, this is wild. Thank you. It went to Fungalicious Fern. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad free viewing for a whole month. Courtesy of Pondelet. Thank you so much. You're out? I thought you were already out. I just realized now. I think you already said bye a while back. But thank you so much. I really, really, really freaking appreciate it. That's too much and too generous. The code is actually crashing. Okay, that sounds like Stream Elements is having not the best time. Let's just say it like that. Much love back. Thank you so much for being so freaking generous. We just can't rely on tech. But Kiwi's page is working. Huh. Intriguing. Okay, she's actually gonna put her to bed. I think that's a good idea. She is just sleeping in the treehouse, and I'm just gonna let her. I'm actually not even mad about that. And then she really needs to take care of herself. So she's gonna pee, she's gonna shower, she's gonna eat, and then she's gonna sleep. No, you're good. I should know better by now. Because they always go for a swim. It doesn't make any sense. Let's use the restroom. Let's do a quick shower. Let's get some leftovers, mac and cheese. And she's happy So let's try to go night-night now. I know that you're not gonna like it. I know that you hate it, but you're happy, so maybe it will work. No. That did not work. Noah! Noah! Hello! Hi! Oh my goodness! I don't know why, but it feels like such a long time ago. You saved pandas today? I saw that you were doing a charity stream. How did it go? Tell me everything. It was a long time. Yeah, it was. I feel like such a long time ago that you got to come over here with your friends. I just realized I don't think our stream schedules align anymore. But it is so good to see you. How was your stream? Tell me everything. How did it go? I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you had literally the best time on stream. Let me say hi to all of you while you tell me how your stream was, because I would love to know. Also, Brutish, hello, welcome in. Evie, welcome in. Noah, of course, welcome in. Let me see. Did I not miss anyone? I hope. I did not. It went great. Well, this was charity stream 1 out of 2, and we literally reached the goal within the first hour. Look at all of you guys. He drank ketchup. Wow, that's hard to say. For the pandas, I applaud you. Half a bottle? You downed half a bottle of ketchup? You're a madman, but I respect it. I respect it. I'm so glad to hear that you had a great stream. Did you do a long stream though? Because usually I know like charity streams can be a bit longer than usual. So you know the drill. If you need to drop off, practice any self-care. Even if you just stand up and do some good stretchies and get yourself a glass of water, please make sure to do that because it's very, very important. Also, I'm not sure if we already had like a big fancy shout out for Noah. Maybe I missed it. That could be me. Sometimes I'm a bit chaotic. If we did not, can we do that? And if we did, can we do another simple one so that we can, like, people can still find Noah's channel? Because if you're hanging out here and you're not following Noah yet, that is quite literally one of the biggest crimes on this planet. Oh, my chat is now saying connecting to chat. So, yeah, if I don't respond to your chat messages. Oh, we're back, I think. I think we're back. Thank you for the fancy shout out for Noah. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are hanging out here and you're not following Noah yet, please make sure to go drop your butt on Noah's follow button. Because, and also on Noah, because Noah's just wonderful and lovely. But with, like, drop it with love, okay? I seriously appreciate Noah from like here to the fucking moon and back. So make sure to show some love. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here and rating me. And for those of you that do not know me and are new to my stream, I actually have a small little raid video that I want to show you guys. It's like a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community. So I'll show it to you and then I'll be back in a minute.
Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die.
Please sit on my shoulder.
I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera.
Lemon. Yummy. Wow. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. Pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy.
I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine.
I'm a little bit distracted.
She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care, like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That was the little raid video. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Like I said in the video, Noah, especially you, if you need to practice some self-care, I completely understand. We're having some Sims chaos as per usual, so you're all also more than welcome to hang out with us. And I'm so proud of you for all dropping your butt on the follow button for Noah. Seriously, you're all the coolest. You're all the coolest. It was a regular 4-hour one, hence the splitting in 2 streams. Smart. I like that. That's a good idea. Sometimes it's just easier to not like do an 8-hour stream and be hyped up all the time. It's just like nice to split it up. Also, you know what I realized? I haven't shown you guys yet, but like my outfit came in for the summer party that is this week. And in my raid video, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. And also, Mixed Beauty, welcome to chat. It is very nice to meet you. It is very sexy. But remember like the theme is superheroes? I actually need to go here for this. So I actually found a cape today. So the outfit came in. The pants, really nice. I bought a white shirt to go with it because the top that I got, not too good. I found a really cool cape. I know that we technically have a color scheme that I have to stick to. It needs to be white and purple. But I was like, fuck it. It's Pride Month. I'm gonna get myself a rainbow cape. So I have a Pride Month rainbow cape. You guys want to see? It's actually like a proper cape. I'm just gonna be wearing a gay cape. I'm gonna be a gay superhero. And then I will be wearing like a white t-shirt and like the purple sports leggings, and I'm gonna do like the space buns, and I'm like gonna like do some cool makeup and stuff. So I'm still gonna adhere to the color scheme, but my cape is going to be very gay. It's my cape. That sounds a bit weird, Noah, if you say that out loud. But yeah. And I was thinking I could also potentially at the beginning of the party, I could kind of, they do pride parades, yeah. Although our pride parade, like our biggest one is in August, this one is going to be for like a party at my work. A gape kind of sounds weird, yeah. But I was thinking like maybe for the beginning of the party, I can kind of do it like this, because then it's a bit more muted and it kind of looks white with colors, but then it's like secret hidden color, you know? And then during as the day progresses, I'm like becoming more and more of a superhero, and I'm gonna flip it around. Okay, that was my TED Talk. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk about my pride cape. I was so excited when I found it today because I have been struggling so much with like finding a cape for the event. What domain is PM in? Business empowerment. Business empowerment. So I will be attending the business empowerment thingy on Friday morning. Exactly, when I get summoned to find hate gripes, my cape turns colorful. Yeah, I like that. That's how it goes. We do not have the morning together. No. I mean, technically we are in a bit of a weird pickle with that because we also don't really belong in the business empowerment domain. We're kind of like in between everything. Tech will hug you in the afternoon. Agreed. Let's go. Let's do it. Thank you, Noah, for the lurk, and thank you again for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I burped in the middle of that. She's still crying, trying to sleep, but at least she's doing good. Apart from that, I think we're kind of doing well. Not as great as I wanted to, but I think we're doing okay. Plenty during catch-up time? I still don't know how you did that. That's impressive. Sniff, sniff. I smell nachos. You smell good.
Actually, once she is in bed, I think what I might quickly do is, now that Alexa is going to turn into a young adult, thank you, Nino, for that lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is Brian's birthday on Friday? I believe so, yeah. Let me check. Bixby Brian's birthday is, I believe it was on Friday. Yes. Yeah, so it's now Wednesday, although Wednesday's technically over, so just one more day, well, maybe two. 1.5, with Annoying Infant. And then also on Friday, JJ is actually coming to stay over for New Year's Eve and stuff. Let me see. My brother's work gave Rainbow, I don't know what those are called. Yeah, the key cords. Although I think we call them key cord in Dutch, but I think they're called differently in English. But I know what you mean, yeah. And it's still an extra one for you. Let's go. I love that. I absolutely love it. A lanyard, thank you, yeah. I love your voice, very soothing. Thank you. Thank you. That's so cool. Like, I think more people have said something similar, that they like my voice. And to me, this is just mind-boggling, because I never really... It's not like I hate my voice. I just never really saw my own voice as like... Or like heard my own voice as a nice voice. So it's kind of cool that people are saying that. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here. And then we're gonna try and build up the little apartment that we were talking about the other day for Alexa to live in. It's not gonna be big, but it's gonna be kind of like, oh, I can't build there. Maybe one smaller. I think that might look good. And then, so I was thinking of doing like a double kind of 70s roof on this. I don't know, something like this could work. Rose stole my lanyard, fun fact. You gave it to me! I think I thought I had it laying around somewhere over here. I don't know, I kept it somewhere. I think it's in my, like, memory box. I didn't steal it! You said that I should keep it! Of course, Carl! Thank you so much again for that raid earlier. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for hanging out after. I did? I was just about to say, like, I didn't imagine things, right? No. That's kind of cute. Like a little pathway off to the side. And then maybe what we can do is we can kind of do something similar with the... Can I, like, copy this? Yeah, because then I have the right height. And then we can do... kind of like something similar as we did actually in the front of the house. Yeah, I'm going to have to use tool for that for sure. Okay, that was actually... does that work? No, it needs to be smaller. And then we need to move it like this. See, now it kind of matches. It's purple. It suits the theme you mentioned. True. I might see if I can find it. I was thinking I kind of need something to like hang my phone on. Actually, I think they should be the other way around. I think they should be like this. And then... Let me see. Like that. That could be cute. Just going to be like a little apartment off the side. Which windows that we use here? Because I think we can use those again. Are they centered like this? I'm actually starting to doubt myself. But money, yeah, desk chairs can also be really, really ridiculously expensive. Like, for no good reason. What is this building going to be? This is going to be Alexa's apartment, so it's kind of like it used to be a garage or a shed or something. But Alexa is going to have, like, her own little apartment on the lot. Yeah, I think they are too. Yeah, they are. No, they're not. No, they were actually centered with the planter box. I was correct. I'm sitting on broken ones. That's not what you want. I'm just gonna move that one as far back as I can. I just bought 2 purple phone cases with lanyard. They're so cute. I need to do that too. I really want to get one before TwitchCon because I kind of want to make sure that I can keep my phone like really close to me. So I really want one with a lanyard too. You have a tag on your belt? Wait, what? For the outfit? Yeah, exactly. A parent-in-law suite. Yeah. I realized last time I was at an interview, not all companies force their workers to wear their access card around their neck. Oh, that's what you were referring to, Abu. I was like, what? Yeah, no. No. We can put them on our belts, but you can also put them in your pocket or just not take them at all. Kaylee at marketing has a great purse style lanyard phone thing. I think I've seen her use that. I think I've seen her use it. Now that you mention it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is really, really nice to meet you. Okay, so what do we want her to have in the apartment? I think do we want her to have her own kitchen and stuff? Or do I just want it to be like, kind of bedroom, living room, bathroom situation, but maybe not have... I think I'm gonna keep the kitchen in the main house. I feel like that makes sense. Thank you for the uptime reminder. I appreciate it. I was thinking I can go for like a little bit longer because I'm really enjoying today's stream and it's like really picking me up energy-wise and stuff. But yeah. Thank you for the reminder. And also, is it acid affliction? I hope I say that correctly. Open floor plan. I was thinking open floor plan, but maybe with like a closed off bathroom. That was the only thing I was thinking. And also, Nikki Boo, thank you so much for redeeming the Hi I'm New. What I usually do when someone redeems that is that I do a smart introduction, sure. Yeah. Very smart. Clearly, obviously, I'm very smart. What the heck, Rosanna? I do a short introduction. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie, whichever you prefer to call me. I use she, her pronouns. I have ADHD. I'm from the Netherlands. I play a lot of The Sims. Today we are playing some Not So Berry Challenge. And yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us, whether it be chatting or lurking. Today's vibes are on another level. I'm really enjoying today's stream. I'm like having so much fun. It's so good. You so smart. I'm incredibly smart. You have no idea. I think if we do something like this, like I want to keep it fairly simple. And then maybe we can, this tree is, honestly, I kind of want to move it to this side of the lot. At least for now, because it's just in the way. I really enjoy the mixture of building and gameplay. Thank you. I like try to build at least once a week, do like a full building stream. But I do want to make sure that the Sims that I'm currently playing with are also living in like nice places and stuff, so I like to build. It's actually the thing that got me into The Sims in the first place. I was thinking maybe we can do her bed over here, and then kind of use some sort of a room divider so it's almost not necessarily closed off, but it does give her a little bit of privacy. We do have a lot of money from getting that inheritance, but I don't want to spend too much. Like, this is still her first apartment, so I kind of want to keep it realistic. It's also her first apartment at her mom's house, so... I feel like, obviously, her apartment doesn't have to be gray and white and black and stuff. It can just have nice, fun colors. I think I might want to keep it a bit lighter. Yeah, like room dividers, half walls, stuff like that. You also have ADHD. Welcome to chat as well, Nikki Boo. Welcome in. That is so cool. I love that. I love meeting other neurospicy people. Today I saw something and I was really confused by it, by the way. Someone on Twitter said that it's actually condescending to say neurospicy because it like kind of makes it cutesy and childish, and it fits with it being a trend to be neurodivergent because of like so many people realizing that they're neurodivergent through TikTok and like access online to information. And I was like, what? I have heard so many people that are neurospicy that really enjoy the term, that are really like, oh my god, I love that. It's kind of like it has a positive connotation to it of being spicy, and I was like, why is this a problem? I'm neurospicy. I love this term. I don't think it sounds condescending. I actually think it is a positive word. And also, if people are identifying themselves as possibly being neurospicy because they are getting access to information on the internet that wasn't previously accessible to them, so they didn't know, I don't think it's a bad thing. I actually didn't know what it meant, but put it together. Also, Ms. Roadrunner, welcome to chat. Hello. Yeah, it's a little less formal than neurodivergent, but it's basically the umbrella term for like autism, ADHD, all of the other things, dyslexia, so many more. There's like a long list of it, bipolar, anything. I was doing something, so now you have me. It's nice to have you. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. So I prefer neurospicy. Exactly, yeah. Divergent, it reminds me of the books mostly. Also, is it Ondawin? I hope I say it correctly. Welcome to chat. It is very nice to meet you. Neuropicons? I'm here for that. That's amazing. People start to cancel on everything nowadays. Yeah, it's kind of tiring sometimes. Neurospicy is great. Hello, Rachel. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that you're all also feeling that this is like, that it's a good thing. Like, neurospicy is a nice word. I was like seriously starting to doubt myself. Like, am I saying something wrong? Am I always saying neurospicy on stream and people secretly don't like it? Also, if you don't like it, that's completely valid. You're allowed to have that opinion as well and think that. But I think it's weird to think that that is like making it too cute, because I'm like, if people are getting self-diagnosed from information on the internet, the only good thing I see coming from that is people talking about it and being open about it, and people having access to information that they didn't have before. Like the way people use their trauma as cute personality trait, it's kind of undermining the actual divergence, maybe. Yeah, but I think that doesn't have anything to do with the word, though. That's just like a trend in general. And I don't think using that word devalues the struggle that people have with neurospiciness or like neurodivergence. I think it's just, it's kind of like the up and downside of having mainstream platforms like TikTok openly talking about neurodivergence. There's one, going to be a lot of misinformation. Two, people are going to make it their personality. That's always what happens. That's the same with like things like addiction. People make that their personality too. or like gambling or being really rich or being really poor, and like you kind of eventually end up making your personality out of the cards that you've been dealt, and they always end up being a stereotype. And the thing is, for a long time, neurodivergent was a negative stereotype. Like, people had a lot of opinions about it negatively. And now I'm seeing like more towards the, hey, it's cute and quirky, which is also, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's great, because as a person with ADHD, I know that it's definitely not cute and quirky all the time. But at the same time, I'm much happier with that narrative than I am with the fact that, like, oh, ADHD people are dumb, lazy, they don't do anything. They're just, like, weird. If that makes any sense. Also, hello, Ella Peach. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I didn't take it wrong, and I was diagnosed with ADHD in the 70s. See? I'm glad that you also feel like that. I love the term neurospicy, but I do understand that it is impossible to have everyone. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And it is also fine if you personally don't feel like that term is fitting for you. Like, you're not forced to use it. I think it's just the cancel culture, and some things can get a little bit strong. Apparently June 8th was Neurodivergent Day. Really? Completely missed it. Yeah, I do know how to ADHD. I really love that channel. She is amazing in informing people and like being open, sharing information. I learn a lot from that channel too, even though I've been diagnosed with ADHD for over 15 years. I still learn a lot from it. Like a lot. I do not take medications. No, I never did. My parents were always kind of like trying to, they weren't necessarily saying you're never allowed to go on medications, but they were more or less on, if you can handle it without medications, if you can handle it by like learning how to understand your own brain, changing your behavior, not necessarily like changing your behavior as in changing the fact that I have ADHD, but like learning healthy ways to cope with the things that may be more of a challenge. I'm also lucky in the sense that I have a really fast thinking brain, so I can kind of fake my way through a lot of things, even though my ADHD is standing in my way. People don't really notice it, and I don't even notice it. It just makes me really tired, so that's why I'm really sensitive to like burnout and stuff, but it's not necessary for me to like function in a neurotypical society to take medications. Although sometimes I think I could benefit from it on like certain aspects. But I've seen people hugely benefit from medication, and I am like super pro if you need it. If it helps you be happy in life, then taking medications, like all for it. But I've also heard a lot of stories from people figuring out which medication fits for them, and it's also quite a journey to take. So I think both taking medications and making adjustments in your life to make your life like more neurodivergent friendly for yourself are both two great steps to take. Yeah, making it your personality is how social media works. That's really true. I mean, it kind of happens to me too. Like on certain aspects, parts of me are being like made bigger than they might be in reality because of me like highlighting them when I'm making content. As a child growing up, it was always talked so bad to have ADHD. Yeah, it was quite a negative narrative towards it. Exactly, yeah. To the negative stigma. It is stigma breaking, and sometimes breaking stigma kind of takes the opposite sound, which is also not necessarily the best sound. ADHD is not a bad thing. It definitely is not. I mean, I always say that ADHD is my superpower, and I also know that some people think that saying that is negative because it sounds like it is only positive, but that's not the case. I struggle a lot. I have things like I've been in need to call my doctor for days, and I just don't do it. There's no reason apart from my ADHD just seeing too many steps and not liking it, being overwhelmed, thinking it's scary, being really down about it, and just not doing it. So, like, I know it's blocking me, and it's blocking me in self-care and, like, working out, and, like, a lot of things that I struggle with are definitely due to my ADHD and just my brain not finding any dopamine in them. But at the same time, there are so many things that I get to do the way I do them because of my ADHD that I would not give it up for the world. If that makes any sense. As a tagline for themselves, which undermines the experience of that. That's true, yeah. But again, that's kind of, you can't, like, I get not liking it, but I don't think you can prevent it on the internet because it's kind of become this thing to make, like, to make it cute and quirky because then at least you get to talk about it. Then at least you get to be open about the fact that you have it. And I'm not saying it's a good thing that we made a lot of traumas cute and quirky, but it's better than trying to pretend they don't exist. Your boyfriend has ADHD too. Let's go, ADHD power couples. I don't know if it's too much to ask, but can you explain ADHD? It is, well, I can explain it very briefly, but I'm feeling like it's not gonna give the best answer for the simple reason that it's quite complex. But the very, very simple explanation of ADHD is that, like, the way that your brain processes information, and that, I don't mean, like, information from something that you're reading, but literally, like, every input that your brain gets, light, sound, smell, anything, doesn't work the way as it does with other people. Like, the chemicals in your brain are not doing what they are supposed to be doing. So things that give people dopamine, like make them happy, doesn't necessarily give people with ADHD dopamine. And also our brains are very dopamine driven. So it's kind of like if we get a reward for something, it's easier to do it because that tricks our brain into doing things. The reason for this being is that we don't process the information and inputs that we get in our day-to-day lives the same way as other people do. That is a very, like, basic explanation. It is far more than that because this doesn't do it justice. So I would highly recommend, like, if you want to learn about ADHD, a channel like How to ADHD that we actually just talked about, I can highly recommend that. Because a channel like that explains it far better. There's, like, even a video, I think, how to explain ADHD to your friends and family who do not know anything about ADHD. Videos like that explain it so much better than I ever could. I can give, like, a full 3-hour lecture on ADHD. So that's why I find it very hard to kind of condense it into a sentence right now. It being on trend and it being a term that people agree with are both happening at the same time, but also the fact that the term is very broad is easy for people to overuse it. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. That's kind of, I think, what it means to be, like, mainstream. Like, it gets used in places where it's not supposed to be used, and that's why it's mainstream. Exactly, yeah. There's no shame in taking any form of medication as long as you do it safe and with the proper help. Like, self-medicating, I would always say advice against that. Make sure that you have someone involved who knows what they're advising you to take. I'm trying meds the last few weeks and I'm still not sure if I benefit enough from it to actually use the meds that work like illegal drugs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It is eventually a kind of a scale where you have to measure the benefits and the costs. And sometimes the benefits far outweigh the cost, and it's definitely worth to take medication. But if it doesn't, then it is super valid to also say, hey, for me, it doesn't outweigh the cost. So then it's valid not to take them as well. This is the second time I'm in your stream when we talk a lot about ADHD stuff, and it is so useful and helpful and amazing. Thank you, Fanny. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. I would like to make, like, someday make content on this as well. I currently just don't have the headspace or the time for it to make more content outside of The Sims. But I see myself in the future maybe making videos about stuff like this. Oh, that's interesting, Jazzy. I never knew that was a thing they could do. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry. I hope that the stigma is, like, changing. Like, that people that get diagnosed now don't have to go through that. Seriously. Watch the ADHD and loving it made me laugh. Wait, is that from How to ADHD? I don't think I've seen that one. Superpower, exactly, yeah. Also, I feel like I'm so far behind on chat. In school, the ADHD kids were the class clowns or rowdy kids. I've recently self-diagnosed and learned that I have ADHD and I'm on the spectrum. Let's go, an ADHDer. I'm suspecting the same combination. I still have to officially like get myself tested. Sounds a bit weird, but got like go through the whole steps of the autism thingy. But the more I learn about it, the more I'm in like thinking, you know what, this combination kind of suits me. Not just autism or just ADHD. I feel like especially the combination of the two. But I feel like the what you just sketched, kind of like the class clowns and the rowdy kids, I was never that person. I'm kind of lucky that I got diagnosed so early with ADHD. Like 12 for a girl with ADHD is considered quite early. Yeah, exactly. It is so weird that we are supposed to hate it. Yes, thank you, Tub Tub. That's a very good addition. It is good that we're sharing experiences, and also like I don't want to invalidate self-diagnosis because I know that not for everyone getting official like professional help is something that they easily have access to. But if you truly suspect that you have something and you feel like it is getting to a place where you cannot cope with it and you need help, getting help is one, always a good thing, and two, it doesn't make you weak, it doesn't make you bad, it doesn't make you like less than any other person. Asking for help is really strong and really brave and really amazing, and please do it. Like, it is, self-diagnosis is good in understanding yourself, but as soon as you can no longer help yourself, it is very important that you also embrace the fact of needing help. I get super drowsy and I wouldn't be able to do my work, keep up my relationships with people. The one big downside for me is that it makes it harder to travel with them. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, if it gives you like so many things back, it is definitely worth it. Yeah, exactly. If you learn how to use it in your benefit, then it feels like a superpower. Yeah, depression. Well, there's kind of a discussion about whether depression is part of neurodivergence. I think it depends on who you ask if it is included or not. I actually read a very long scientific article about whether it should not be included, because depression technically can be cured. Like, you can be sensitive to depression your entire life. Like, it is easier for it to come back, but you can get out of depression. Like, you might need antidepressants and like medicine and stuff, but you can get to a place where your depression is no longer present and you're like healed. Still being very sensitive and prone to, again, falling back into depression, but you can get to a place in your life where it's no longer affecting you. And with neurodivergent, technically that's not possible. Like, you can find coping mechanisms for it to work, but then other people argue you can never really get out of a depression. It is always with you. You just also learn how to cope with it. There's kind of two things on the spectrum, whether depression is under the umbrella of neurodivergence or not. Yeah, you can hate the pain some days. Yeah, that's okay. It is okay to hate it some days, and it's also okay to love it some days. It's also okay to not have an opinion on specific days and just be like, yeah, that's just part of me. You know? Yeah, it depends, Sil. I think it depends on who you ask. I think, again, there are so many things that overlap in the challenges of someone being depressed and someone being neurodivergent that it makes sense for them to be included. But at the same time, I also feel like the reasoning of it not being included could make sense. So I feel like if it helps someone to be part of the community, then be part of the community. We'd love to have you. But if someone says, I don't feel part of the community, then that's also fine. It's not confirmed. I just want to learn a little bit about it in the case I can help him as far as I can. You definitely can. I think my best recommendation would be to learn about it as much as you can. Like, the more you understand it, the more you can, one, help him understand it, but the more you can also anticipate or like be empathetic about how you can handle it. How did you find out you had it? Also, I'm 7 minutes behind on chat right now, by the way. So I'm gonna just probably scroll in a little bit just to get down. Very short story. From like 4 years and on, I was a little bit of a difficult child for my parents. I had a very strong own will, but somehow never managed to do a lot of the things that I wanted to do. I was very bored in school. So they actually had me tested, and it turns out that my IQ was higher than normal. So they first just thought that that was it, that I was like just a gifted kid who was bored in school. But then as I grew older, they started to notice more and more things where they just didn't add up with just being like, I hate the term gifted because it makes me sound like I'm very special. But they decided to assign me to like a psychologist and get me tested for many things, not just ADHD. And the guy actually said that I was a textbook example of ADHD. So I get to put that one in my pocket. Failing at normal, Jessica McCabe, that's actually the How to ADHD account. She is amazing. I usually only stream The Sims. I from time to time do some variety, but I'm mostly a Sim streamer. It's my comfy game. Thank you, TubTub, for linking also the Discord. If you guys are ever interested in like having a longer conversation about the topic, we also have like a mental health channel in the Discord where you can also ask any questions, but also we can kind of exchange links and stuff about the topic. If you find something that is interesting, feel free to join our Discord. We would absolutely love to have you there. It is also on a completely different note where I share my stream schedule and what and when I'm gonna play and stuff. So yeah, feel free to join. We would love to have you there. And also thank you for that follow just now. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm kind of like just scanning through. Thank you for that follow too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Learned that the social side effects of ADHD is about rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Yeah, it can definitely be part of ADHD. And thank you for that follow just now as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. And thank you for the redemption of the Hi, I'm New. I usually do a quick introduction. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie, whichever you prefer. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. That's why we're just talking about ADHD and a lot of those things. But welcome in. It is so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. You're more than welcome to hang out with us, whether that be chatting or lurking. But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, the rejection sensitive dysphoria, to be fair, I'm very lucky that I'm not very much an RSD person. I do not struggle too much with rejection sensitive dysphoria. And I also, funnily enough, that's one of the few things with autism that doesn't really resonate with me, is being really socially like awkward or anything. I was never really that, but I've recently learned that's because I study people a lot. And then I get really good at behaving like them around them. So for me, I just kind of figured a cheat around it. So I never actually experienced a lot of rejection either. So that's probably why I didn't get very sensitive to it, which is kind of weird. So that's also, I think, why I never realized I could have autism until my sister got diagnosed and she started telling me about it. And I was like, oh, well, that's so interesting. Anxiety and depression have a comorbidity with ADHD. Actually, when I got diagnosed, my psychiatrist explained it in a way that everything on the ND umbrella, you could kind of see it like a star. And on every end of the star, you have something. You have like ADHD or depression or I don't know, dyslexia and all the other things, autism. And very, very, very rarely is someone all the way on one end. It is very unique if someone only has one thing and is all the way at the tip of the star. They're usually kind of a little bit more towards the middle, maybe a little bit towards the right, which always means that they have symptoms of multiple things at the same time, which makes it very hard to diagnose. And technically, officially, within the DSM-5, you're only able to get diagnosed with one thing. It is a recent thing from literally the past 3 or 4 years that they are allowing psychologists or psychiatrists to diagnose people with double things. Even though all along they knew that you would always have a certain amount of overlap, they would only diagnose you with one thing that was like your main disorder or disease or whatever you would call it. I don't know what the word is. I think disorder is the technical term, but I hate it because it sounds so negative. But like, that's the thing that you have. And then all the other things is just symptoms of your main thing. And now, as of recently, they are allowing people to be diagnosed with multiple things, which is actually why the term ADHD started to surface, because people actually got the diagnosis. Of course, Lena, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry if I'm missing a lot of things. I'm kind of just like scanning through chat. There's a lot of things going on right now. And also, it's Ashley May. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome to chat. RSD sucks, yeah. I know people who have severe RSD, and it really sucks. I can see it in them. Did you say you're on the spectrum? Well, I'm not officially diagnosed. I have been, like, recently learning a lot about it, especially the combination between autism and ADHD in women. And it's really resonating. My sister also got diagnosed, and I think that's the main reason that I started to learn more about it, is she got a diagnosis for autism, and she also has a diagnosis for ADHD. So I don't have an official diagnosis, but it's definitely something that resonates with me and is like on my sort of backlog of things that I want to do. Is I want to reach out to a psychologist and maybe potentially get an official diagnosis. Yeah, Twizzy, that is correct that you're seeing that. That is actually the new onboarding feature on Discord. It was released like a couple of months back, and I actually completely made a new Discord so I could use it. It kind of replaces, you know, when you join a Discord server and you have like a channel where you have to select your roles and everything. And then a bot assigns you which channels you'll see. This is a Discord native function, but it does exactly the same thing. So based on what the answers you pick, the Discord experience will be personalized to your liking. I wrote a name in chat yesterday. Maybe it got lost. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for letting us know, Sophie. I appreciate it. We were actually talking about it yesterday, that I still wanted to add it. But thank you. I see Sweetie also posted it in reminders, so I can add it to the 100 Twitch Baby channel on the Discord. Thank you so much for letting me know. It did get lost yesterday, but I remembered that you had a 9-month resub and that I wanted to ask you about it. You also have autism. Let's go. Let's go. I love that we have so many neurodivergent people hanging out here, just like all being so open about it. I love that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, life is a spectrum too. That's very true. Have you seen Neuropsychologist? I have not. No. I have not. He wouldn't diagnose me and didn't diagnose in general because everyone is a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's rarely 100% one thing. And I do agree that there's like some people that are neurotypical, that like are not on the star at all. They just live on another planet. But I think as soon as you are neurodivergent in a way, you probably have multiple things. Which was mainly because of my brother also having autism. Yeah. It's kind of like convenient that you had a brother that also got diagnosed, because that allowed you to probably, like, your mom or people around you to recognize that in you as well. It usually is the roles channels, right? But this is much nice. I agree. That's why I really wanted to use it, because it makes it so much easier to onboard a Discord. And since I'm under the arrow A spectrum, I rarely like people like that. My mind is so loud right now. I can imagine that's rough. That combination, like, I can imagine that's rough on your brain from time to time. So just know that you're exactly perfect as you are, and you don't need to change, and everything you're feeling is valid. Yeah, at one time we did not talk about things like this. It was super much a taboo, and I'm glad that, like, we somehow get to break those taboos by just talking about it in places like this. I came back to the UK. Local medical services dismissed a world-leading expert as some Australian. I'm so sorry. That is, I caught up. I did skip a lot of messages. I hope it's okay. I'm sorry if I missed anything that you placed. Like, that goes for anyone. I hope it's okay. But otherwise, I would have never kept up with chat. Beginning of July with a very qualified psychologist. Let's go! Having a psychiatrist that didn't diagnose when you really need one. Yeah, that can get you frustrated. I'm sorry, Sil. You're very focused on chat right now, very much so, yeah. I tend to, I have to be honest, I'm always very focused on chat. I find chatting one of the most fun things to do on stream, so I tend to get very, very focused. Also, thank you, sweetie, for doing the little Okay, untrue. Fair enough. When I get focused on chat, I get really focused on chat, sweetie. It's either or. It's not and. And, that was just Dutch. And. But yeah, a small little reminder that there's no need to at rosannatxt in chat. For the simple reason that every time someone does that, my chat like lights up like a Christmas tree. And it becomes really hard to follow the chat for me. So just a small friendly reminder. I really like this one. That could be kind of cute. Do I want to use it here, though? If I size it up, it becomes ginormous. What the heck? But I like it, though. I think I'm gonna size it down just like a tad. I think it needs to be like 1.3 or something. No. Yeah, I think that's perfect. That is perfect. We're talking Tony Atwood. Wait, that's the person they dismissed? Huh? Yeah, hyperfocus or hyper unfocus, exactly. Nothing else matters, right? It just kind of like zoomies on chat. Like you just can't focus on anything else. Thank you. I tried to. I tried to be, Abu. I tried to be. Well, there's a difference between it becoming big and ginormous. Yeah, it now counts as autism. That's very true. Yeah. You need more than one display. I have 3 displays. You guys are on there. My Sims game is on here, and then my Discord is on there. I have 3 displays. It's not about not having enough displays, just me being not able to focus on too many things. Show off, I'm sorry. It's the streamer lifestyle. Also, is it Clarines? I hope I say that correctly. Thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I'm from the Netherlands. I have ADHD. I love playing The Sims. Today we're doing some Not So Berry. We were just building a small addition to our current household so that one of our teenagers, who soon will be a young adult, can actually move out into her kind of like family-in-law home situation. Like, what was it called? Parent-in-law? Keep forgetting it. That's a term that we don't use. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Now I need one more for chat. Well, you are on your separate monitor. I mean, technically also my stream software is on there, but that's like in one. Sakina! Hello! Hello, friends! Welcome in! What were you doing? I hope you were doing something really fun on stream. You were streaming Sea of Thieves. What is that? Tell me more. I hope you had such a great time. Thank you so much for deciding to come over here and bring your friends. I appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out for Sakina. If you guys are looking for a lovely person to follow, please make sure to drop your butt on the follow button that is currently floating above chat right now. Sakina also does quite some Sims, I know. So please make sure to share your love. But hello, Rockabilly, and hello, Sakina, and hello, Forsaken Stranger. I hope all of you are doing really, really well. It's a pirate game. What kind of... I think I've heard of it before, but I've never played it. But hello, I hope you're all doing really well. It's a pirate game indeed. Okay, did you have fun? I hope you had the bestest of time playing. Thank you so much for deciding to bring your community over here. I genuinely really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty okay. At the beginning of stream, my brain was a little bit poopy, but right now I'm doing pretty well because I got to hang out with so many cool people and we got to talk about so many cool things. Have you seen the news about the new expansion pack for The Sims already? Because that's what we talked about earlier on stream and I'm very excited. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming over here. For those of you that are new to my stream, there was just a little, like, fly that flew into my glasses. I'm sorry.
For those of you that are new to my stream that do not know me, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Rosie, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I'm part of the LGBTQIA plus community. I'm from the Netherlands. I play a lot of Sims. Today we're doing some Not So Berry challenge. I also do some building from time to time. And yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If you, especially you, Sakina, need to practice some self-care, drop a lurk, grab a snack, do some stretchies, any of the good things, make sure to do that. But yeah, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. Stream was good. The game was a little bit meh. I'm sorry the game was a little bit meh, but I'm very glad to hear that you still had a really good stream, though. That's important. Very important. And it looked amazing, right? I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited about it. Speaking of Sims, we were actually building a small addition to this cute little house over here. And wait, did someone just say a shower on the roof? Earlier? There's not a shower. I think it was this thing sticking out. Like this. It kind of looked like there was a shower on the roof. I never pronounce Netherlands properly. I always mumble the Netherlands. Yeah, I tend to do the same, especially if I speak fast. Yeah, it's like a cute little bungalow. I think I'm gonna grab like another tree than the one that I have here because I really want to get rid of this one and I do want to have a tree in this corner, but I think it should be something more like this. Because that's less in the way, but it still kind of fills that corner. Hello, Ian. I'm sorry that you got an ad. I'm sorry, but thank you for sticking around during the ad. Wait, did you get a mid-roll ad? Instead of a pre-roll? Yes, make sure to hydrate, Sakina. Planties need water. That's just facts. My kids could build one of those. I will move in. Nice, let's go. Thank you for watering the plants. And also, hello, Ian. Was that a pre-roll ad? Or was it a mid-roll ad? Were you already here? Because if it was a mid-roll, I need to start yelling at Twitch because you're not supposed to get those. If it was pre-roll, that makes sense. Just joined in, okay. Then I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking around through those ads. I unfortunately cannot disable those. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I want to like have something like this. Like a little tree over there. And I think we don't need a separate mailbox because she can just use the mailbox in the main house, I think. Also, hello, Yasmin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to meet you. Okay. I wanna stream for another 5 minutes, and then I really have to raid someone, because tomorrow like I said, I'm giving some colleagues a tour through Rotterdam, which is really nice, but I have to pick them up really early because they have a program in the afternoon, for which they need to actually be there around 12:15 or something. Which means that I have to drop them off at the location around 12. Which means we only have the morning, so... What do you work in? I am a project manager in IT. I work on internal projects. So, all projects within the company for, like, buying new tools or implementing new processes. Internationally. So we are a company with 12 branches all over the world. And I am located in the Dutch office, but I mainly work in the international domain. And I'm currently working on 2 different projects, and besides that, I am also a portfolio manager, which means that for the Dutch branch, I maintain the complete project overview of what they're doing, and I challenge the Dutch management team to kind of like figure out if they're doing the right thing, if they're not doing too much at the same time, etc. Can you make sure my employer keeps Myro, please? I don't know how to do that. Hello, Car. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing you came with the Sakina, right? It's a very hot evening. It is very, like, very hair. Sure, very hair.
Very intense air pressure. That's what I wanted to say. Sounds like you have a busy life. I keep myself busy, yeah. I work 3 days a week. I used to work 5, and then I did even more projects, but not I wanted to say I gave up on that, but that's not really true. I just switched my focus to also wanting to be a part-time content creator. It is so hair, right? It's right between fizzy and curly. Honestly, that's my hair right now, though. It, like, this weather, my hair is just going nuts. I was preparing my daughter's bag. No worries, no worries. That's completely okay. But it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Of course, Laura. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have some really, really good sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out. I just want to pick a cute wallpaper, and then I think it is time for me to find someone to raid. I am so excited about tomorrow, though. I absolutely love showing people around the city. I don't know, it just excites me. That could be kind of cute. Like a light pink. I think that works nicely with the green of the bed as well. I don't know why I'm so set on this bed, but I think it's pretty. And I like it. Let's actually add some curtains, although I think they should be white. That looks better. There we go. Ooh, into tourism. Yeah, tourism is very busy. I used to work in hospitality. That's also, it's like kind of similar to tourism. It's very busy. It's a good tour, not gonna lie. It's gonna be similar to what we did. We're not gonna go to the Euromosque because that is kind of out of route and it takes quite a lot of time. But, it is, it's going to be similar. I am going to show them, the gnome with the butt plug. In Microsoft Whiteboard or Microsoft Physio. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a step back. The what? The gnome with the butt plug. AKA kabouter butt plug. Do you guys want to see, as like a closing of this stream, I'm gonna show you, because this is not a joke. Like, this is an actual statue we have in the city. And not just like somewhere stashed away. No. It is like properly like a big freaking statue. It just chilling there. What did you study in uni? Also, how did you work both in hospitality and IT? I studied facility management. I worked in hospitality as a hostess in a restaurant during my studies. That was like my side job. It was a part-time job. And I worked at a tourist attraction also as a side job during my studies. Facility management is relatively close related to hospitality. You can quite easily go into hospitality with a facility-related degree. And then I started working in facility management at the company that I currently work for. And then after a couple of years, I got the opportunity to start with project management. And I did, and I actually took an extra course. I got certified as a project manager, and that's how I moved into this field of work, or this line of work, and that's kind of how it went. But, guys, it's a Christmas tree. It's clearly Santa. I wish I could say that was the case, but this statue is actually called Kabouter Buttplug. So it's literally gnome with a butt plug. That's like the name of the statue. So they're not trying to make you think it's anything else or anything less. But fun fact, during Christmas, they actually made Christmas decorations of butt plugs hanging upside down on the street. It was questionable. Decisions were made. I'm not judging about whether they were good or bad decisions. Also, good night, girl from Norway. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps. No one looked at this and thought maybe we should redo that. No, it is staple for our city. It's just it's I've just clocked what we were talking about. I just kept hearing butt plugs all the time. Well, we are talking about them, yeah. Yeah. It is it's yeah, I mean it's fun. It is it makes it different, you know. It sparks conversation when people visit the city. Fun fact, I never thought this was weird because I grew up here. So to me, this is normal. I only learned it was weird when I started showing around friends that were not from here. And that's when I realized, oh, you know what? Not what kind of conversation? Well, kind of what we're having now. Who came up with this idea? Why is it still here? That's true. Dutchies are pretty open-minded. But this is, I think, like, at the time that this was put in, this was pushing it. This was pushing the boundaries. That's why I'm neurospicy. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I said this the other day to my boyfriend as well. He grew up outside of the big city. Like, he grew up in quite a big, like, in quite a small, quite a small, like, town, or not necessarily village, but, like, small town. For me, I grew up in a city where kind of the trademark of the city is to be different. Like, we have the most diversity in cultures in the entire country. We have a lot of, like, going from emo to hipster to skater. Like, it is really a city which kind of, we see it as kind of like being raw or being yourself or being authentic. So to me, a lot of the things that other people struggle with, I never really struggled with because I never felt like I was too different. And also my sister is adopted. And she was adopted with, like, a group of kids at the same time. And a lot of those kids actually live in other places in the Netherlands, like in smaller villages. And they all struggled growing up with, like, being that only Chinese kid in class and stuff. But my sister never really experienced standing out for being Chinese because she was in class with, like, 2 people from Turkey, another, like, Chinese person, maybe someone from Korea, at least a couple of Asian people. So for her appearance at least never stood out. People just assumed she had Asian parents. So mostly it stood out when my parents were present. And then they were like, wait, what? How does this work? But she never stood out as an individual. And I kind of had the same feeling that with being, like, weird and quirky and having ADHD and just being a special snowflake, I never really stood out. Also, my chat is frozen again. I swear to God, because it looks like you haven't said anything in, like, 2.5 minutes. Which is nice, because then I get to go on rents and stuff. And, like, talk about whatever. We haven't. Now it just refreshed. The last message I saw was, that's why you're neurospicy from Sil. Like, the things after just didn't show. At the time it was, oh my God, no, I did not say that. Oh God, did I say that? Yeah, I said that. Isn't Rotterdam the most diverse city in the Netherlands with the most immigrants and first generation Dutchies? Yeah, it is. That's because of the harbor. Like, a lot of people, like, a lot of immigrant workers worked in the harbor, so, and they kind of stayed. Rotterdam being like Apple, think different, exactly, yeah. Oh my God, not quoting it as well. Oh. Honored to be your last chat before it is froze, yeah. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see who we can raid today. Let me see who we can send all of our friendly love over.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for those follows. Those were just 2 in a row. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think I know where I want to go. It is a bit of a bigger creator. But I've been following them for a long time. I've never actually spoken in their chat or anything, but I've been following them mostly on Twitter as well. And they're playing The Sims. So it's kind of cool that we get to raid them when they're playing The Sims. And I would very much, like, I've been lurking in their streams, and I always like it when I kind of get to share my community after being there for a long time lurker, you know? This was entirely my doing. Yeah, this was my own fault. This was entirely my own fault. Yep, true. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream for today. I will be back tomorrow already. Tomorrow I'll be back in the afternoon though. It's gonna be a cheeky day stream. I'll probably be playing some Not So Berry again because I've been really enjoying it and I can't wait to continue with the storyline and like finish the build that we did. The quotes are stored on somewhere a server thingy. Valaria, hello. Brought up my mood a lot. Same. It really brought up my mood too. I'm very glad that we got to hang out and have such a good time. I really liked like speculating about the new pack, playing some good Sims, and then just going off on a wild rant and just chatting with all of you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much. I really hope that you had a great time. If you guys want to hang out with the community after stream hours, feel free to join our Discord. Thank you, Petra, for doing the Discord command. You're more than welcome to be there. We would love to have you. It is also where I update everyone on when and what I'm gonna stream, and it is also where we just hang out and where we co-work sometimes as well. So feel free to join. Also, if you're not following me on any of my other socials, I am also really active on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram for The Sims. I would specifically recommend checking out my YouTube if you like gameplay for The Sims, because I also play my self-written legacy challenge over there. So if that tickles your fancy here, feel free to check it out. The link to all of my socials, the card link was just posted in chat. And then I'm gonna set up that raid. If we can get the raid messages into chat, then you can copy and paste those if you're coming with. That's not the right thing that I meant to click. But yeah, feel free to come with. If you're sub to the channel, you can use the one with the butts or the hugs. And if you're not sub to the channel, you can use the one with the leaves. And then I'm going to start that raid and also make sure to copy and paste all of my own planty butts, of course, very important. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had such a great time. I hope that you did too. Thank you for also the shout out. If you guys cannot come with the raid, sometimes Twitch be a bit twitchy and you don't get taken automatically. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. But feel free to click the link that was just posted in chat. This way you actually can soft raid with us. You can open the channel yourself and you can still be there. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you for cheering me up so much. Bye!
Oh, look at these tiny little houses. Realtor's gonna be like, didn't you just buy it? Didn't you just buy here? How about, is this with the vampires?